Alright, I am here. I'm gonna be polling here soon. I'll give it some time, though. Let people get in. I'm kind of just looking around. I haven't really done much today on it. I did a lot of this stuff before reset, though, when I looked around everything on last stream. But I'll give some time for people to get in here. So one thing I thought I'd do while we wait for that is I wanted to see the new dolls that you can covenant here. So while we're waiting for people to get in here for the polls, we'll just go ahead and knock these out. I did buy 3 of the rings. 1 for Graza, 1 for Dush, and then 1 for Vector. I think I should be able to get them all, because I have plenty of gifts, I believe. I don't know how many I have, because I've maxed all of them out at this point. But let's just go ahead and get Dush here. Hey Kojo, how's it going? Yeah, we'll get to polling here soon. I'm just kind of giving it time for people to get in. I started a lot later than I would have liked because I was going to take a half day off work, but a bunch of stuff popped up that I needed to go to meeting-wise. Dush, this means the bonds of fate between us is even stronger now. The gift of me is shining Polaris in the middle of the freezing night sky. Simply looking at it, I'll never get lost again. Though I don't know how much time I have left, the bright light will continue to guide me as long as I still have this life, and I never fading. From now on, I'll never lose you again, Commander. Alright. Got yours a bit early, Lexi? That's good. Yeah, I'm hoping I can win both these 50-50s. Heck, if I'm gonna lose anything, I'd rather win both 50-50s on Vector and then lose the 50-50 on the weapon so I can get like another Planata or another Golden Melody or something. You want to form an internal covenant with me, Commander? Of course, it's fine. In fact, I'd love to. Maxed her out. You see, I have a decent amount of these left. I think I should be able to get Vector maxed out. But we'll have to see. We have a bunch we can also get in the event as well. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Missed 3 caliber. Oh, you missed that? Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it was just bad timing for a lot of people. All right, let's get Graza real quick, and then after this, I think we can get to the polling. I think we'll get as many people as we can get in here at that point. Man, it took them a long time to get Graza on CN. Excited you can just save after this? Yeah, for a lot of people, I think they're gonna save. Although with we'll have to see. I may want to do some extra polls on Yuhi. We'll just have to see how good Lainey looks to be. I may not actually poll a lot on Yuhi this time. I may wait because, I mean, Yuhi's not going to be good when she comes out right off the bat. It's kind of not until Lainey comes out where physical really is going to take shape. Graza, thank you, Commander. I needed that. Surely you already knew, right? There's no way I could leave you, even without this ceremony. Yet you still give me that honor. Does that mean you bear the same feelings as me? Oh man, she's given that wife mode that everybody gives her in this. Let's continue standing by each other's side in the days to come. They should just upgrade her to elite unit after you do this. Just do whatever you want, Commander. I will always be by your side. Man, she don't care that the Commander's getting with all the other dolls. She's like, just do whatever you want. Got V1R1 Vector earlier in about 200 polls. Lost my 50-50 for the Mosin. And got V0 Vector in the same poll. Oh, well, I mean, that's a good one then. It would have been better the other way around, though. Win and then lose. Gonna get V1 before she leaves. Currently V0R1. And let's see. Hey, Mr. Universe, how's it going? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not worried about maxing them out. Yeah, I'll max them out over time. I don't want to blow any of my materials on them until I get Vector here. Now let's actually go here and check. Yeah, I am exactly at I'm exactly at no pity. I think I'm on no pity on both of them too, because I basically did a single pulls until I got her, and yeah, I got the weapon right at the end too, so no pity at all. Don't have Diane, and I don't know about the physical units, just aren't that tempting. Yeah, if you don't like the physical, then Yuhi's an easy skip. I mean, if you don't care. Now, if you wanted to use if you really liked Yuhi, she's actually good. If you get her to V3, at least V3, she's actually good in multi-element. But, I mean, it's not worth it if you don't, if you're not willing to go that far on her. She's that type of doll, I guess. Oh, yeah. Growls is like, yeah, you can do whatever you want. I mean, there's plenty of memes on the fact on that. Got V1R1 vector and 218 pulls. That's really good. All right, yeah, we got a decent amount in here. So I got plenty of pulls. I got no pity. Yeah, I already got all this stuff for the new reset. I wish they would have given us these. Yeah, V0 Yuhi's kind of eh. If you really want to go physical, you kind of want to get a V1 Yuhi. But yeah, her skin's top notch. But then again, they're upping the quality on all the skins. Alright, well, I think we're about there at this point. Let me get this recording, though, so I can put this right on YouTube right after. Alright, so let's see. Vector, we have... said... no pity here. We just got Mishti right at the end, and the same with the weapon here. No pity. So we're going to go over V1 Vector first and go over the weapon. We have plenty of pulls to do this, but we want to save as many as we can, because I do eventually want a V6, another unit, and only like one more unit. My guess is it's going to be Springfield, but I don't know at this point. But let's just go ahead and start and see if we can get lucky. I haven't really had too many early pulls. Most of them have gone to pity. But I've at least won a decent chunk of 50-50s. So let's do it. First 10 pull. Oh my god. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. First 10 pull. Oh, if I can win this one. Come on. Heck, I'll take a loss to QJ on a first 10 pull. Oh my goodness! I don't think I don't think I've had a first 10 pull in Girls Frontline yet. I've had it in other games, but I do not think I've had it in Girls Frontline yet. How early is it? Come on, make it super early. Oh, okay. I'll take this. I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a good. I mean, losing on the first 10 pull is good. And Peridia is always a good one. I do want to get her to V6 eventually for my Klukai. So that's a win. That's a win. That's a big win. I'll take that. That is huge. Yeah, my Klukai is happy. I eventually want her at V6. I want to hopefully get her to V6 by the time the next big corrosion unit comes out. The kind of like the next support unit. All right. Hey, an early loss is really good. That means we're probably getting this within 70 pulls. All right. This is the 20th pull. A double. Yeah, I haven't gotten, I think I've only gotten 2 doubles. I mean, two's pretty good, but I've gotten 2 doubles in here before. Okay, so this is nothing. Alright, 30. V5, I mean, Peridia's a good one to get to V6 if you went heavy into Klukai. Okay, 30. 40. Yeah, Pretty is a big one that I like. I like a Tololo, QJ, or Pretty are all 3 good ones. That's 40. 50. Or almost a soft pity. 20 more pulls to be a soft pity. 60. And we'll be hitting soft pity on the next one. Is Eleni going to be physical? I don't see indication. Yeah, she's physical. They announced that it was physical. All right, 70. We're 70th pull, but we got it. We got the other one like on the 5th or 6th. So we are going to be in soft pity on this one. So we should have a good chance of getting her here. So 70. Yep, and there she is. Now can we get a double? Can we get a double? That's the question. This is guaranteed to be Vector, but can we get 2? Okay, I don't care about you. Come on, early. Oh, we're going all the way to the end. It's a Vector. How does the rotation work? I haven't really messed with the rotation on them yet. I'll kind of have to literally mess with it, but it's pretty much mostly the same. I think you're definitely going to want QJ to go first to cast her ultimate. Well, there we go. Pulls average round. I've not hit. I don't think I've hit 70 pulls on a unit yet. It usually is around 63 for me. I'd have to look. But there's V0. Can I get it in this 38 pulls? Let's go for V1. So that was 70 pulls in. But we're 1 pity. Okay, so we're 1 pity in. So that was 70. Can we do it now? 80. Yeah, I lost the first 50-50. But I lost the first one on the first 10 pull. So it wasn't bad. And 90. Don't know what to do with Sharkery. Everyone else I know how to play the order. The big thing with Sharkery is if you it depends on if you have V3 QJ or not. Because this is 90. Yeah, this was the 90th. Come on, let's get her early. 100. I got Peridia. Yeah, I have V1 Peridia now, which is good. I mean, it's a good one to lose to. I want to get V6 on that eventually. Okay. We're going into these. I like having this big number. 110. Oh, you do? Oh, the rotation, at least right now, it's basically ultimate into... I like to do Sharkery right after, so she has all the zoom-in stacks. But I don't know where Vector fits into it. I think you might want to do Vector first, because she's going to put out some buffs or debuffs. And then into Sharkery, and then into Senia or Cinerisi. What was I at? Well, I've got 40 in here, so this is, what, 120, I believe? Getting close to soft pity. 20 more pulls to hit soft pity. Only people... I've had a fake out before. The thing is, I had a fake out when it was almost certainly going to be it, because it was in soft pity. It faked me out on soft pity. I was like, man, I got terrible luck. I'm going to 75 pulls. And then it faked me out. Okay, was that... I think that was 120. I don't even know where I'm at on my numbers now. I'm going into soft pity here. So, it's barely into soft pity. So, this isn't guaranteed. But I am in soft pity now. Hey, Thematic, how's it going? Does Sharkery do alt into either skill, though? I don't know. Yeah, I always... If her alt's available, almost always do it. Alright, we're gonna go one pull at a time now since we're into soft pity. I don't want to waste pulls and accidentally get a double pull. So we're at, what? That was 61, so 62. 63. There we go, 63. Why is V1 Vector so good? V1 Vector gives extra support actions to QJ and eventually Sharkery when she gets her expansion key. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, now I got her at V2. I'm working my way to V6. I mean, I can't get her in the other system. I guess I'll get her here. Alright, we got V2 Peridia now. Alright, man, we're going deep into my polls. 2 lost 50-50s. At least they're good ones. Alright. Back at 80 again. Alright, so this is like 73. How many dupes do Yuhi need? She only needs 1 if you really want to use her with physical. If you want to use her with other elements, you want V3. So we're guaranteed now, so we're just hoping we can get her early. Okay, so this is the 20th one on here. I'm probably going to go all the way to soft pity. I blew all my luck on that first 10 pull. See, the only thing that sucks with Peridia's dupes is the only really good one is her V6. Alright, 30. I mean, we're guaranteed. We're just trying to get her early now. I mean, this is what I get for winning both the weapon and Mishti on the last one. Oh, is this her weapon? Or it acted like that was a new one. Yeah. Alright. Come on, we can get one early. Another one early. Yep, second best. She's only behind Springfield. Man, we're gonna go all the way to soft pity, I feel like. So that would be 60, 120, 180. So we'll go to about 190 pulls for all of her copies. Yeah, it's 20 more. I need probably at least another 15 to get her. V6 Tololo. Yeah, Tololo's a good one to max out. So nothing wrong with that. What'll start to suck is once you start getting dupes if someone you already have V6. I'm really hoping on the next one we get for the half anniversary, I'm really hoping they give us a free Faye and add her to the standard banner. So because Faye's another good one to get dupes of. So it'll make it a little bit better. So we're in soft pity now, so we're going to do one at a time since we are guaranteed. Oh, there we go. 61 pulls. And this is guaranteed to be her. We've already watched the intro on her. But there we go. We have a V1. Now it's for the weapon. I definitely want to get this. This thing is this is probably one of the best weapons in the game. If you're gonna get any weapons, this is one of the better ones, cause it has 2 conditions that buff burn. If the target has any burn debuffs, the damage dealt is increased by 10%, and another 10% if they have overheat combustion, which they should generally have overheat. So it is one of the best support weapons in the game. So we're gonna go ahead and get this real quick. Come on, I lost both of my 50-50s and Vector. You can at least give me the weapon now. Okay, so this is the first temple. I had no pity on this, so... Nothing here. Alright, 20. One run 50-50, failed the 50-50, get the V1. Go over V1 or wait. And 20, depends on whether you care about Yuhi or Xiaohui and how many pulls you have. Her V1 is really good. If you want to wait, it's fine. But I will say, I mean, I would eventually, even as a free-to-play, want to get her V1. Oh, there we go. We got the new weapon. We got her purple weapon. Alright, 30. We're almost a soft pity on weapon. Weapon comes a little bit earlier. Leva weapon good? Leva's is not good. Alright. So we're 30 in, so this is 40 on the weapon. We're almost a soft pity. Yes, Farag is better for Leva. And I think like a majority of cases. Alright, we're gonna be entering the soft pity after this one. Oh, or we're gonna get a pull right here. We just entered soft pity. Alright. Lost my 75-25 for a gun, got gold melody. Okay, yeah, gold melody is a good one. I wouldn't mind losing to a gold melody or a planada. Here we go. These are always annoying because it just pops up. And I don't know what it is immediately. Like, my brain can't register what it is immediately. But it's going to probably be the last one because we just entered soft pity at the very end. Soft pity is, I think, 50. There it is. I think that's it. That's hers, isn't it? That looks like it. I'm pretty sure that's hers. Yeah, okay, we got it. We got it early. Oh, we got it early. Wait, did it just say my weapon storage limit's full? Did it? It didn't give me my weapon! Oh, that would be so bad! That could be so bad. I gotta get rid of some weapons. I could lose it in 29 days. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Disassemble. All of the blues. All of them. Delete the email? No. I got so much. I've got so many of these from pulling on Klukai. I didn't even realize I hadn't cleared this out in a while. There we go. That should clear it out enough. I want to get it out of that mail right now. I don't like it being in here. It doesn't let me delete, which is good. They don't let you delete it. There we go. Now I can delete it. I'm going to leave it there. Alright, wait. Let's go to refitting. And Koja, thanks for the follow. Alright. Here we go. Why does it keep going here? Did I hit refitting, didn't I? There we go. We've got to actually build her out. Well, first, I've already bought her outfit here. Now, how does this work with the parts? Oh, I see. Okay, so you can actually switch between them. We'll go with that one. Wait, what? Oh, you've got to buy the other pieces? Wait, what? How does that work? I don't even know what I'm doing. I didn't even realize they were separate pieces. Ah, $5 for the pieces? Ah. Well, I mean, I got it. It makes sense. Let me go ahead and buy the piece. That's, I mean, $15 is the normal price, isn't it? I didn't even realize that. Let's, where the heck are they? Wasn't I just there? Or do you have... Oh, you have to buy them separately on the thing. So you have to buy them here. It's quality section on other tabs. Quality selection. It's not... Oh no, I didn't buy them yet. No, I'm not gonna click that. I'm trying to figure this out. In the quality selection. Or is this it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's weird. Oh, and you can't buy it with the other stuff. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the butt. Alright. I have to do this outside. Luckily, this doesn't pull up anything. I have to be careful sometimes. It likes to pull up stuff. But, let's see here. Oh, shoot. I gotta open the other browser I do this on. Alright. Yeah, I don't have... My main browser that I show on stream, I actually don't have, like, anything financial-wise done on it, just in case it ever pulls up on stream. This other one will never see the light of day. Alright. There we go. Gotta buy my cat ears for $5. Okay, now we have everything. I was gonna go with that whole set. I think that one looks the best. Yeah, don't worry, we're all good people here. Alright. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh no. I'll get it here. Doing some other things. I don't even think do I have any pieces for her? I do have one. I do have... Oh man, that one's near perfect too. What's this one? Crit, attack, defense. I don't even know why that one's locked. Unlock that one. Nope, wrong one. And with how... Oh my god, I got rid of all of my stuff. God dang it. Okay, I gotta pick these ones. I mean, these are all junk anyway. It don't matter. I can use... I can't quick that because it's not going to... Alright. terrible rolls. Good enough for now, though. I won't be using the extreme on them anytime soon. I don't think I have any burn ones. I got a ton of corrosion ones. Look at that. Corrosion, attack, crit, attack. Attack, crit, attack. Attack, crit, attack. This is what farming for Klukai forever got me. A ton of those. I don't even know if I have burn SMG. Do I even have a single burn SMG? Yeah, it's not that big. I mean, you can eventually get it, but I'd rather just get the other items first. So I won't be getting the bunny suit anytime soon. Alright, well, let's go farmer some real quick. There's a reason I hoard all of my... I hoard a lot of the, whatever you want to call them. Oh, are we on... Yeah. SMG and machine gun. Burn boost. Okay. We'll get a few pieces here. Oh, heck yeah. Right, there we go. One piece down. And we're starting off good. I don't think I have, like, any for QJ. And I get one of them for Vector right off the bat. Alright, let's do a few more. I got tons of these to burn. This should give me something. Three more luck, yeah. Oh, there was nothing there. That was all junk. Did I get anything? I mean, she doesn't matter as much as she's not like my main damage dealer. As long as I have one with attack. Attack and crit rate, I would like. There we go. That'll be good enough. Yeah, she should be good. I'm not going to be worried about her for a bit. Not until I get to QJ. And this is the one I just got perfect piece on. How did you auto lock? Oh, I could show you here in a second. God, I got so many corrosion pieces, it's not funny. Well, I thought this was the one that got locked. Or am I mistaken? You know, I can just switch this to... Where's the filter? I always forget there's a filter for this here. Okay, we'll equip that one. We'll equip that one. And this is the one that it locked, right? Yep. That one will calibrate immediately. Terrible rolls. How's the polling going? Warlock, I lost both of my 50-50s on Vector, but I did get 2 Peridias. And the first one I lost immediately, so it wasn't that bad. So it was around 190 pulls, I think, to get everything. Oh, no. Well, then 190 for Vector, and then another 50. So 240 to get V1 with the weapon. That's good enough for now. I'll fine-tune all that later. I need to level her up. I think I should have enough to get her leveled up. Oh! And Cortez, I got V1. Pretty sure that was all censored in their videos online. Maxed out. There we go. I'll need to get a little bit of XP for that, but I'm not too worried. Put on our V1. There we go. And I've got a ton of materials for this now. Like, I don't think I'll ever have problems with this. Ever since we got the new boundary push, this should never be a problem anymore. We get so much materials in boundary push. Now, I am a little low on cores, but that's not too bad. Ever since Yumi's banner, I've been losing 50-50s. Yeah, that's that kind of sucks. I mean, my Klukai was, I think, 3 and 4 when it came to hers, getting her maxed out. I won Mish T, both Mish T's weapon and the 50-50 on Mish T. I lost both of them here on Vector, but I did get the first one in the first 10 pull, and it was a Peridia. And then the second one I lost was a Peridia as well. So losing the Peridia is pretty good, because I do want to get her to V6 eventually for my Klukai team. So it's not the worst. Graza's immunity feels good. And he has burn attack is increased by 8%. I wonder if I want to put that one on her or Sharkry. So I don't really care. I mean, the fittings doesn't matter. I'm just going to set up my loadouts and never touch this again. Once I get the loadouts set up, it ain't going to matter what's in here. So we won't worry. Well, actually, these will matter. Because I'm not going to mess around with those in the loadouts too much. And they're not common, so it's not something you swap in and out. Yeah, we definitely want that one. Because emergency supports are support action, yeah. I can't remember if this... I can't remember if her support action is triggered by her own passive or not. I think we want that one. Oh. I always forget I gotta select the second one here. What was the other one that's good? No. Pretty sure it's that one. Yeah, I want the cleanse. And these ones, we'll figure those out on the loadout screen. Now let's go to Peridia. Yeah, it works. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember. I never really focused on her own support action. Alright, now the moment of truth. Do we have enough? I mean, I know I'll be able to get at least a couple with hers. Now, we do get a bunch in the event as well, so I might hold off. We might just go straight into the event and get the ones in the event, because I want to conserve as much of these as possible. Doki Bird is streaming Girls Frontline 2 right now. Nice. Yeah, that's always good. I don't recognize the name off the top of my head, but if they're a bigger one, that's always good. She needs to put her clothes on. What is she doing here? I think what I'll do is when I get the bunny outfit unlocked, that'll be what she wears in the dorm. But she'll go out in this one. Let's see what part should she wear in here? This will be her dorm look. Big VTuber? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't really watched too many VTubers. Prediction in the anniversary? Yeah, I'm thinking Springfield could be anniversary unit. But who knows? Yuhi's probably our half anniversary unit, which is going to be the next patch. Because I didn't realize half anniversary being June 5th or 6th is actually going to be at the tail end of the next banner, which means the next one can be the half anniversary banner, not the one after. We'll easily get that. I'm not too worried about that one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they've done so much different, oh, Chawa and Nikita have already been data mined? Oh, there's already been leaked data mining data? Oh, man, if they give us Nikita before Springfield? Oh, that's painful. So, they're gonna probably, I mean, I could see Chawa coming. Chahua coming early makes sense just because of Burn Team. But Nikita without Springfield? I mean, Nikita's good without her, but Springfield really is the big one. But, I mean, they could have data mined all of them. Let me look at the text. Did they change anything here? They have not changed it here. I do know the big one before Klukai's, we saw Senarisi, Klukai, and Mishti in here, so that kind of hinted at who's coming next. But yeah, we have no clue. They've been pretty good at throwing us off. I actually need to buy... I haven't bought this yet. I plan to buy it. I've been kind of lazy on it, though. Alright, I have not actually done my loadouts yet, either. I mean, this is kind of my main one right now. But I actually think maybe I swap out Shark Reaver Vector here. Or maybe not, because I'm not going to get a lot of support actions on this one. It kind of sucks. I have Vector, but I'm probably not going to use her until Gunsmoke. Then again, actually, you know what? Because this is my generalist team, I really don't need you. Because Peridia is really good for bossing, not general content. So we'll just swap her out for Vector. Which then means, what key should I get? I think I really already have my keys in good shape. Like, I really don't need to mess with them, I don't think. Alright, let me... crit rate. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything that is really better on the attack side. Like, this one's trash. Yeah, I may actually already have it set up pretty good. probably as good as it's going to get there. So I just need to put common keys on vector here. Oh, this one actually I want to put on Sharkry. Where is it? Okay, let's give you that one. I'll take that one as well. And then... yeah, that one. Okay, so now Sharkry's sitting with some good ones. And then... Vector, you pretty much get whatever's left that's good. Okay, so then she's just gonna take... those two. Chawa and Vector have double action for a few turns, and the burn dot also let her do an extra attack. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it definitely with the full burn team. You don't need to get a different setup for it. I think that's good. I really need to work on this one, though. Alright, let me see. Event. What do I need to do in this one? Just claim. Okay, this is just like the other one. Yeah, this is a big skin. This is a big dorm skin. I'll tell you that one. If anyone's seen the pictures of this dorm skin. Yeah, we're not getting this one today, though. The new view. And this new view, if I'm not mistaken, with Sharkry, you actually get an upskirt view of her. Which actually reminds me, I need to do the normal PvP because it just reset. The new PvP mode's out. Or not new, but it reset with a new ranking. There's been people that have already in like the 200s on that. So they must have been attacked and won a few times to get even that. I'm guessing you can. I'm guessing it's just the default. I haven't looked, but I'm pretty sure you can change it. What is the new thing here? Oh, we get a skin for the blade. That Never using. The exact same teams against each other. Oh yeah, I forgot. They added for auto the order that you want them to attack in now. Change from performance mode to strategy mode, yeah. Yeah, I knew it would probably similar. I think it was just changed to the default. And PvP's so easy now. Until Andrus comes out. Then it'll be a little bit more work again. Let's go in. I'll check this one thing. Okay, all there. Oop. Gotta watch out and not screw this up. Oh, they don't even have a Klukai out there. Because if you don't kill their Klukai will come kill you. It's the way PvP works basically now. And after we get this done, I think I have to do the platoon one real quick, and then we'll get into the story. I want to push through the story. Hopefully, we'll see how long it is. I do eventually have to get to Nikke, though, so I make sure my dailies and stuff get done in Nikke. But I think we should be able to push through the story today. Wait till you see Belka and Shawak. Yeah. Because I think the strategy changes from Klukai one-shotting to having Andrus prevent that, and then on second turn they like come and this is what people do now, split them up so you can't just straight up wipe them out. But still, as long as I kill their Klukai, I'm good. And then Auto should be able to do it from here. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on in auto with some of them. When jumping around like that. 210 pulls later for V1R1, not bad. Mine was, mine was like 220 or 30. I was with both lost 50/50s though, so it wasn't actually too bad. Okay, let's knock out our platoon one. And then on to the story. And with this one, we'll get rid of Tololo as my default there. Which actually, I need to be doing this now. Actually, for this team, we'll go with that. That way we're always safe. Klukai don't need no one. She's all you need. Light the whole map on fire. Actually, let me double check the platoon. One thing is, after the next Gunsmoke, I think we'll be very close to level 8, so we will be recruiting 2 more members soon. Actually, I need to see. Everybody's still active? Ooh. Actually, I might have to recruit 2 new people. Actually. Did they quit? I mean, well, it doesn't matter. They've been gone 5 days. I didn't see them. Let's see here. When is Gunsmoke start? Yeah, I guess I'll have to recruit 2 new people for Gunsmoke coming up. See, these are exclusive, so I'm not worried about getting them immediately. They're not going to reset. But make sure you're buying this on a weekly basis now. But I'm going to be very conservative with those because one thing, if you haven't checked in the shop, I didn't realize what package they're putting in, but those are put in this crate right here, and this is absolute trash. Do not buy this unless you are V6ing every single unit in the game. Do not buy this because you're paying $50 for 10 pulls and 10 of these. It's not worth it at all. I'd rather get pulls. I'd rather buy these without the double top up than buy that package. That's how bad that package is. Alright, let's just get into the story now. Oh shoot, I gotta do these. I gotta do it twice. Yeah, I thought it was in the other package. They put it in that one. I was like, yeah, that is for giga whales. Like, you literally need to be V6ing everyone before you even touch that thing. And on this one, I will be buying these first. Let's push the story here. Let's see what's going on. Everything has been overturned. The cycle is set to repeat. Offer a piece of your soul, and you shall be a player on the chaotic, absurd stage. Oh, it just went right into a fight here. Only allowed 4. Klukai. Suomi. I don't think I bring Vector in this one. I mean, it's not gonna matter. Klukai is gonna kill everything in one shot. That easy. After 404 Combat Team A's arrival at the Elmo, word about the loosening of the agreement naturally reaches members of Combat Team B. With Klukai's permission, 404 Combat Team B, led by Vector, also successfully rendezvous. Oh, so we're coming right to the Elmo right off the bat. Vector's already joined us. That Hyde 404, while still operating as an independent entity, will utilize the Elmo as a long-term base. And Cryo, I don't have it known off the top of my head. I'll be making a video as soon as it's available, though. So just wait for my video on Sunday. I'll have to mess around with it. But I'm going to guess it's going to be Klukai into Vector into Sharkry. Into Cinerisi, and then whoever your other unit is, which probably, for most people, you're going to want to borrow a V6 Klukai. As my guess what burn team's going to be. But I can't say off the top of my head. I'll have to kind of mess with it. But I will make a video when I do it. Having just completed the combat simulation training, the members of the Combat Team B return to the terminal. The progress bar on the monitor is still at 100%, and dense rows of data and statistical charts start scrolling down. Vector stares at the final combat evaluation score. Uh-oh. Oh, whoa. Well, Rod, who's this? You don't look very happy despite the decent score. Candidness is the key to effective communication among teammates. So tell me, why are you dissatisfied with the score? It's not about the score. You didn't follow the operation plan we agreed upon beforehand. Good plan should be flexible enough to withstand change as the mastermind behind the plan. I'm very well aware of this, but since you find it necessary, I don't mind doing a full debrief review. I didn't like how the other girls in Vector's team looked so boring. Yeah, I don't know the whole team. I mean, are they more minor characters in Girls Frontline 1, the other ones? I mean, there's probably a reason why they haven't made them characters in the game yet. The original plan was to mobilize the enemies with a stun grenade, break through the door. Ruchi and I would lay down suppressive fire from the front, while you and Harpsy would circle around and rescue the hostages. Yes, that's about right. You are correct, and you did your part. I mean, my allergies are getting to me. It's getting hard to speak and breathe at the same time. But your unexpected action affected the whole situation. Wellrod raised an eyebrow acknowledgement. Indeed, I decided to deviate from the plan to eliminate a certain unit. I don't know why there's a chandelier in the lab, but I bet the interior designer who put it there would be glad to know that their fancy light fixture was the key to our victory. They just look boring? Oh. I probably understand all of them were when people watched the live stream on them. If there was designers on level 2, that is, has it occurred to you that actively altering the environment could put us at a disadvantage? Clear exactly what you're getting to avoid that misunderstanding. In other words, scattering glass everywhere wasn't exactly conductive to our subsequent actions or withdrawal. Shards of broken glass do not damage doll frames. They do harm hostages. We have no medical dolls on our team. If a hostage gets injured and infected under such circumstances, we wouldn't have been able to fully complete our mission. Seem to have overlooked a very important detail. Our hostages weren't simulated. You're right. But we're in the real world, our standpoints would be completely reversed. If we don't consider the hostages, we would be the ones who would end up recycling plant. So I suppose the plane wouldn't be so long. No matter how many points we score on level 2, we would just be T-dolls whose lives are ruined by video games. To be fair, that would be quite fitting for me. Also, you really should have notified us before making such a drastic move. If you look at the replay, Ruchi clearly wasn't aware of your intentions, and so she couldn't coordinate with you despite being right next to you. Even if we suck, we should all suck together. The battlefield is an ever-changing. Opportunities wait for no one. Surely you know that. You can't deny the fact that by dropping the chandelier on the enemies, it greatly reduced the threat they pose as well as the time it took to mount the rescue, thus increasing the hostages' chances of survival. Even in the real world, loitering at the scene would be more dangerous for the hostages. But if the chandelier had been rigged with a bomb or a grenade, things would have turned out very differently. What do you want me to do? Apologize for something that didn't happen but could have happened in your pathetic delusional paranoia? Focus on the results, like a normal doll would. Ruchi looks back and forth between her teammates and is about to say something. Knock, knock. Knocking on the glass interrupts the confrontation. The dolls look towards the sound. Uh-oh. We're showing up. The door slides open with a soft whoosh. I retract my gaze from the screen in the training room and direct my attention to Vector, who has jogged up to me. What is it, Commander? Are you here to supervise our training? No, I came to talk to you. Still, isn't the score a bit low for you guys? Following my gaze, Vector glances at the data shown on the screen through the glass. I didn't handle the problem very well. We have very different habits and ways of thinking. The adjustment process is proving a little challenging. I don't know if you noticed, but rather than adjusting to each other, that sounded like more like a full-blown argument to me. Yeah. You heard it all? Just part of it, but things were getting pretty heated. The way I see it, if you do work well as a team, but maybe things may go more smoothly if you communicate in some other way. Klukai said as much. She told me to find an effective way of communicating with my teammates. But arguing is also a way of communicating, no? It may be a bit harsh, but through an argument, we can all effectively state our own needs and deepen our understanding. Besides, Welrod's cutting remarks also serve as a regular reminder that this position of leadership just fell out of the sky for me, and that I have yet to prove myself. Welrod, the change in the way she speaks was a bit drastic, but I'm sure she didn't mean it that way. I do wonder what she has gone through. Her tongue is much sharper than it used to be. Still beats my constant self-pity. At least she worked on becoming more persuasive. You see, on top of reaching an understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must also get Welrod to trust your concern and judgment if you value cooperation. Now, both you and Welrod are still standing your ground and trying to force each other to accept your perspective. Probably already know, but you'll see that QJ... Yes, yeah, QJ's expansion key's out there. It was... For sure it was coming out when Vector came out, because you pretty much need it for Vector to be useful. Well, to be at most valuable. Vector was appointed as the leader of 4-4 combat team by Klukai. It's clear to me that the biggest challenge that stands in her way is being a good team leader has nothing to do with her combat performance or awareness. The problem is with her personality and style. She fully acknowledges the problem, but it's all she does. Don't believe that she is up to the task. Klukai may give her some pointers. She isn't really the type to give any encouragement. That might have been a bit harsh. Since you're the team leader, I'm sure you have your own way of managing your team. Back to this subject. Have you seen the message that Klukai sent you? Michti's training plan. I'll be out on a mission with Klukai, Andrus, and Belka are coming with us. Michti's frame is still under calibration, so we'll leave her behind in the Elm over now. However, Klukai has put together a training program for Michti because she's worried that Michti is going to sleep. She's going to just sleep the whole time we're away and completely neglect her essential data calibration. Yep. Yeah, you want to get macchiatos as well. I'm not going to spend the calibration for Graz's unless I, for some reason, I'm going to use her. But Graz's is available too. She said you never replied to the message she had sent you, but she's busy preparing for the mission, so I came to follow up on that. You want me to supervise Michti's training? That's right. I believe Kukai would like Combat Team B to bring her along for your training. Don't go easy on her in a 4v1 or relay fight. 4v1 would be a bit too... I've included all the things to note and precautions to take here. In any case, just make sure her head isn't always attached to her pillow. Fine, I hope Michti won't find the fight against me too underwhelming. Man, she is kind of down in the dumps a little bit. Vector's pessimism is a bit of a headache, but since I'm set to depart, I'll leave it till after I come back. Basically, Kukai wants you to take over as Michti's leader while she's away, so don't hold back and be strict on her as you want. I'll do my best, but only if I can wake Michti to get her to attend training. After returning to the training room, Vector informs your teammates of the arrangement made by the commander and Klukai. Switched careers and became a natty Crete team leader. Let's call it a day. Submit your reports before 6. I'll read through them after I finish supervising Michti's combat simulation. Oh, there's Harpsy. Speaks up a bit timid from the corner. May I supervise her training? Oh, there's Rushi. The EW tactical module she is using to debug her data specifically developed by Deer at Klukai's request. I also participated in the development of the module. Deer is disembarked and returned to the safe zone. He asked me to monitor operation of the module. So they're working with some modules. She's going to help with Michti. Training A undergoes. Okay, so it's just a bunch of chit chat about what they're about to work on. How long is this story? Let me see. How many missions are on this one? Oh boy, we might not get through all the story. I mean, there's 9. Maybe it won't be too bad. Big thing is I do have to get into Nikke at some point to make sure I get all my dailies and stuff done. I didn't get to start till late today because I had a bunch of crap at work. Michti feels a light shove in her arm. Her auditory module, which has been inactive while in sleep mode, activates instantly. Wake up. That does not sound like Klukai. The shove also... Oh, man. Okay, I can't. Auto doesn't work. So I'll just... Vector's gonna have to chew her out now. You don't get up this instance, I'll confiscate the manga on the floor. You hear? No, no, no. That's out of the print collection edition of Doll X Family, signed by the manga's artist. It's super expensive. Oh, yep. Mishti's like, it's Vector. To praise this beanbag sofa together with me. I spent a fortune on it. It's so much comfier than the couch in the lounge. The moment you lie down, you fall asleep. This isn't the time. Help Slide grasps Meshti by the arms, lifts her up, and shakes her back and forth. Uh-oh. What the heck? You're starting to act more and more like Klukai. What happened? Aren't we supposed to be best friends of the Beanbag Club? You have 7 hours to complete today's combat simulation training. If you don't complete it, Klukai will be notified that your training is behind schedule. It's fine. Klukai isn't even here. I'm sure even the training conference will be postponed. Yeah. Hang on, how do you know about my training program? Klukai gave all the information. She recruited a snitch, even kicked up a big fuss about the commander getting involved. What switch? Never do anything that can put off until the last minute. Oh, jeez. 7 hours is a really long time. Slides off her bag, Sopa reluctantly. Klukai is becoming more and more like Leva. Uh-oh. Oh, Mishti morning. It's almost afternoon. You guys and Team A sure are laid back. So just how little does Klukai trust me to have arranged such over-the-top surveillance team? A lot of chit-chat. Harpsy links Mexdi to the control terminal. She hesitates for a moment in entering level 2, but then proceeds to activate the module. Turn on the monitoring device and project her level 2 onto the screen. Do we need to be that thorough? I believe by supervising Klukai I meant watching her every single move like a hawk. What's the matter with you today, Harpsy? Why do you seem so tense? Look, VV image on the screen. It's a bit strange. Prompted by Rushdie's explanation, Vector looks at the screen. Showing a combat simulation. Constructing a world framework. Formulating achievable objectives. Showing tiny seeds of malice. A happy ending. Just then a new message appears on the screen. The city from Broad's eye view is deserted and appears desolate and dilapidated. Oh, as a guardian, your unavoidable duty to eliminate them. You one go and create a legend. Doll armed with the gun. Horde of enemies that are ready to attack. Oh, that's Mishti. Ooh. We're in a, yeah, not a bad idea. Gamify training. Well done. Starting. Let's talk after the game. Okay, we'll do this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom right after this as well. Should take me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Harpy gets on her comms. I guess they're out in some training area that we just were. Mishti jumps as she's startled by something, then turns around and leans in closer. Despise a familiar that follows the girl around. Distasteful yet classic trope. You've been reading the manga I gave you. Harpsy, I'm guessing I'll have to enter the contract soon, eh? Plugin that introduces video game mechanics into combat simulations. The plot is generated by advanced AI. It makes training more fun and interesting. I don't think we'll find anything fun and interesting once Klukai finds out about this. Well, if they gamify it and they get in the training she needs, who cares? Been a lot of time on forums for game devs lately, but this mod wasn't your idea, was it? It is. Oh, it's my idea. I asked Heartspeed to whip this up. These days really dull, just get fired up. Good idea to turn combat simulations into games. Gamification has been introduced to many jobs and business activities these days. Experimental results show it significantly improves enthusiasm and productivity. For our training efficiency, I don't mind volunteering as the lab rat. Training shouldn't be a game. Vivi and I have played a video game about war before, but it cannot really be applied to training. Since it's for training, I'm sure Harpsy has considered the issue of applicability. To lump into a certain dork on Team A who only thinks about slacking and playing, doing her a disservice. You shouldn't have kept us in the dark. Anything that can happen is unstable operating environment. Give your worst case scenario algorithm a break. They're already starting to fight again. You see, on top of reaching an understanding, you also need to reach a consensus. You must also get well-read to trust your concern and judgment. But right now, both you and well-read are still standing your ground and trying to force each other to accept your respective views. Tell Kluka about it later. If I don't start playing training, I'll get a demerit for falling behind schedule. Fine, carry on with your training. Dot will be able to contact Klukai the commander anytime soon. But I'm also taking point. I mean, we've already done this training before, like these kinds of things in past videos. I don't see what make it any different. If I don't sprint myself, it won't be able to report to Klukai on its implementation. Two-player mode. The overgrown weeds, cracked soil beneath Vector's feet stretch all the way high walls surrounding the city in the distance. It's the wall, the Great Wall. Using a watch-like operating device fixed on her wrist opens up the area map. On the map, the red cursors represent her and Mishti are drawing closer together. Vector the Brave, you're ready to start this adventure. Head inside. It's decidedly out of place with its surrounding. Then at Mishti's insistence, she picks up the receiver and puts it near her ear. Soft click, mechanical female voice comes from the other end. Saving game, do not disconnect. You are fully restored. Man, my allergies are getting to me. I almost sneezed there. Oh, jeez. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but my allergies are starting to kick up on me. Vector hangs up and exits the phone booth. She realizes her HP's par is full again. So a save point. Save points are super important. You can only level up and restore to full health at save points. Your level's now even higher than me, Great Prophet. I killed several elids on the way. Your energetic demeanor and genuine effort in problem solving is incongruent with my neural records. Well, she's playing a game. Told you, gaming can boost enthusiasm. Whoosh. The sound of a bullet. Sniper, 11 o'clock. 2 dolls dive in the sun. Oh, man, it's going quick here. Oh, we gotta turn off auto, that's why. Vector promptly draws submachine gun, aim at the source of the shot, freezes in the sight of the attacker. The doll standing on the slopes not far away from the corkscrew tails are most familiar to Vector. Actually, is the volume high enough? It seems kind of low. That might be better there. It looks low on OBS. Relax, that was just a greeting. Rushi, why is she also in the game? That's not Rushi. Rihanna Chrysalis lies just ahead. It's not a place meant for morons like you. Seen too many who risk everything try to make a fortune, but end up playing with their lives. What, you don't know about Ruinia Crystallis? The technology of converting collapsed crystals into crystal energy has won this city worldwide renown. Just how ignorant are you? Collapsed crystal energy? Crystal energy has made Ruinia Crystallis the most prosperous and affluent city in the world and is the best place for us to crystal hunters to find jobs. Unfortunately, the largest arterial crystal pipe in there exploded and the radiation released led to the creation of countless invaders. It's all because of the wanton destruction caused by the Ruinia Crystallis in the sorry state. Almost if a spotlight is shining on her, she soliloquizes. Set of ruins, the remaining collapsed crystals, and Rilina. Crystals still attack countless fools who dream of getting rich overnight. If you're just headless flies driven by greed, I advise you to turn around and scream as fast as you can. What is she on about? Not headless flies, you say? Then who on earth are you? Like someone to plush the pause button hard, she just stares at them unmovingly. We are not headless flies. We are guardians who have come. Oh, this is the game part. She's got to pick her option. So they got 2 responses. Number 90 must be an NPC. Uh-oh, is something going on? Someone hacked the system? Comms line disconnected. So I gotta get a secret weapon now. Outskirts of the city obtained. Ammo times 36. Main quest updated. Head to Research Institute. Now go complete your mission. Oh, Rushi's like, that ain't me. Promise you'll delete that. It didn't. Enhanced gaming immersion. Voice input is automatically disabled when entering a cutscene. AI implemented in the plugin can only write very simple things in the early stage. After a period of time, it will learn and upgrade itself by reading the subject. Oh, if it can learn and upgrade itself, that's not very safe. Maybe that's why Mishti had never encountered NPCs before. Grab some information about collapse crystals and made up the rest. Don't worry, it's all for internal use, so now it's uploaded to the network. Our data is totally safe. Now we have the new map. We should continue to explore. Fired up than you is something that warrants much praise. I've got 47 pulls. Cross your fingers for a super early win. Oh, heck yeah. Hopefully you can get it. I actually haven't... I think a lot of people have been getting all of theirs like within 200 or so pulls. I mean, I got it like around 220. I lost both 50-50s, but I got one of the 50-50s I lost really early. The two dolls enter the border terminal without much hassle. Closest, or the deserted building appears spacious and empty. Gloom of the unknown lies behind the turnstile. Broken limit of an E-lid. Can I just use the battle pass? Yeah, you can use the battle pass on her. It's fine enough. You don't need to get it. Her dupe's way more important. The grayish white thing under health bar. We're facing an unknown number of enemies. Let's keep our distance. It's all a simulation. Alright. Let him with Kukai wreck them all. I like the music. Last Ela is shot through the head and topples to the ground, even with its lunging forward, standing in front of it, Vector, who didn't manage to raise her gun in time. So Vector didn't shoot. Moved some kind of force, but it seemed okay now. Your stamina bar was down to 0. Oh, that's that one bar she was talking about. So kite the enemies versus that. Okay. Any movements other than walking. You have much to learn, newbie Vector. She's not a gamer. Reduce unnecessary maneuvers. Conserve energy and power. First, step over the remains of the E-lid, head towards the turntile. Neither of them notices it's a more imperceptible twitch. To the next one. With a soft click vector and Mishti exit the phone booth before they lie familiar weeds cracked earth. They just died. Someone ambushed them from behind. Ooh. So she got attacked by one that shot her down. Elid, feigned death. Elid's never feigned death. Yeah, if they could do that, then the missions are a lot tougher than they would actually be. Legion Wellred's tone does not seem to escape Vector, but she makes no rebuke. Instead, she pulls up the game interface. Certain amount of ammo and 531 XP. What is this system error? Uh-oh, they dropped their ammo and XP. It would be too infuriating. No, these are charred air and supplies, and if we can plus that, it'll flop real hard. They're just probably talking trash on other games in this one right now. Says you can't beat the game. You're so angry you just want to quit. You think to yourself, oh, I should pick that or should loop that. Then once you're done that, I think since I'm here, I don't give it another go. Maybe I'll beat it this time beforehand. You know, the whole night passed. Game is exploiting the player's fear of loss. Man, are they just talking trash on Gotcha right now? Competitive nature to keep them addicted. Let's go retrieve our loot and make a way. They're making fun of Gotcha, just in general. Let us begin. Oh man, it should be totally illegal for your first SSR banner to be a 50-50 out of the gate. I mean, it was a good, I mean, we got Peridia on that one, so it worked out. I mean, I need to get her to V6 eventually. Just got Vepley. Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. Her dupes. I mean, she's useful as a character, but her dupes really aren't. Mishti and Vector start rummaging through the pile of Elid scattered around for supplies. The searched Elid corpse disintegrate away. Alright, yeah, the new map is unlocked, new zone unlocked. Cheap bracelet made of inferior crystal fragments, judged by the description, it seems pretty useless. So they're... Is Vepley the Kui of Frontline? I mean, she's kind of losing her value really quick. But yeah, you could probably say that. That's one of the Genshin Impact units that's bad. I can't remember who Kui is. I've never played Genshin Impact. But yeah, I mean, she's one of the ones on the standard banner you really don't want. Her and Sabrina. Sabrina's is kind of different because she's not bad, but you don't need her dupes because you can get them for free pretty quickly. Or I don't say quickly, but you can get her dupes through the boss battles. As long as you're doing them consistently, you can max her out in a year on dupes. So there's a mystery sign deletion. There all of a sudden another thought seems to have struck her. If we die again while in the process of retrieving our loot, we'll still be able to recover the things we're trying to retrieve. We haven't come across that situation, but speaking from game experience, probably not. Yeah, I've never played Genshin, really. I mean, I played a little bit in the beginning, and I said, it's not for me. Primarily because the game had already been out a little while. So if it wasn't so if your inventory is empty... I mean, this kind of feels just like it's a filler patch on the story, because there's nothing too crazy going on. I'm ready for another big one, like, I think the next big one is Springfield's, because I think Springfield gets paired with somebody on hers. It's a double whammy on the story. Don't have modules installed, ingesting food. Do you know about the essence of this kind of mechanism? Much. Reluctance from the get-go. It's only natural that you struggle, experience the fun that I'm trying to explain. Fail to comprehend my concerns. At least in terms of combat, but the breakout in the beginning, the ambush we just went through matched the settings of the module. There's some things that didn't make much sense, in other aspects they're not impossibly far-fetched. Ooh, back when we were still at Griffin, Ruchi and I took part in a gaming tournament for some monetary... So, what, Vector was part of that? Does that mean she is on that contract, then? Okay, heavily promoted. I wonder if you remember. I thought they were only 404. Oh, my God, my allergies are kicking my butt. I'm trying to keep it in on the speaking, but my allergies are really starting to kick in for some reason. I'd rather use Sharkery than Vetblade, and Sharkery... Well, Sharkery is a secret SSR unit. Sharkery is the best SR unit in the game, by a long shot. Especially, I mean, Sharkery still doesn't have her expansion key, but her expansion key makes her even better. I mean, her expansion key is basically the same thing that QJ just got. The Division? Pink Neon 9 Punch. So is this whole story just them in the simulation, or is there actually going to be a real plot change? Played Genshin Impact heavily until the doxing incident occurred and my account was hacked into. Ooh. A doxing incident on you? Or are you talking about like a lot of people got doxed and hacked? I mean, I didn't get back into gacha until around when Honkai Star Rail came out, but I've quit Honkai Star Rail and in the Zone Zero now. My main two games are Girls Frontline 2 and Nikke, and I'm going to be starting up here. I'm starting to ramp up my videos for Etheria Restart, but that's like my next big one. Now, someone did mention that a game, I don't know if anyone in here knows, but Re-Memento? I think Re-Memento's the name, is coming out this month. I'm thinking that Re-Memento I will cover too. I don't know much about it, but I'll kind of start it in the beginning, do re-rolling and all that, kind of build some guides for it, and re-roll guide and all that, but I don't know if I'll be able to stick with it depending on how good it is. I mean, there's just too many big, good gacha games coming up. But I do want to try and get in early in some games as they come out and kind of cover them, at least to get people set up in them. Because that's one thing that I think I'm pretty good at, is figuring out how to get yourself ahead right as a game launches, especially when it comes to re-rolling and those crucial beginning decisions that can impact your account for a long period of time in the game. We only got 2 units that get extra modules. Maki and... No, Graza got one as well. And isn't Re-Memento... If I remember when... Because Shrike was covering it a little bit. He was playing the Korean version. But it's like an open world, but when you get into combat with the enemies, it goes to turn-based, like Honkai Star Rail. This actually is moving pretty quickly, I think, in the story. What was that, the 4th one? Or is it the 5th one? Yeah, we're on the 5th. Oh, but then we got some long... Okay, so we have... So 5th, and then a talking 6th, 7th, talking 8th, 9th. So we're actually not that far off. We're moving through them fairly quickly. What's the boss? Koshmore, a phantom native into the virtual world, an AI born of stolen real doll data. Oh, are they gonna like get hacked? Macchiato's even newer. Oh, a lot of people got doxxed and hacked. That sucks. It's Korean HSR. Yeah, I'll definitely try and cover the start of it. Kind of my favorite characters in it, and all that. I don't think I'll be able to maintain it and stay up. But I did have someone that mentioned to me in chat before, if anyone wanted to be an account manager on a game like that for me, like one that I can't make one of my core games, maybe I can continue to cover it here and there. But I won't have time to play it and do the dailies and everything. But if someone wanted to run it as a side account that really likes the game. If we die again, let's not go underground again. Hey Doom, how's it going? Hope you had a nice fun Easter. Yeah, Easter kind of just blew by me real quick. Because if I'm not mistaken, Easter was the week after... The weekend after the 15th, wasn't it? That was a good... I can't remember. Like, I wasn't even thinking about Easter on Easter weekend. I just took a lot of time off because we just finished tax season. But now I'm pretty much taking every Friday off. Because after tax season, I take almost every Friday off. And a majority of the Thursdays, I take a half a day off. Because I have like 35 days of PTO a year. And I have to use a majority of it like within a 5-month window. Because we get so busy from like September through April. I don't know. Night vision was disabled. And what's the deal to be a account manager? I mean, it's just basically I have an account. I'll sign it up with like, I'll make another Gmail that'll kind of be like an account management one where I'll use that email for games that aren't going to be like main games for me. And then if anyone wanted to be an account manager, I can let them play that account for me. Now, I'm not really going to spend money on it and be a free-to-play account. But, I mean, if you wanted to, you just maintain it and just do dailies and stuff and kind of keep it up to date. and then I'll just cover it here and there. It just gives me more opportunities to cover the game since I won't have time to actually. I mean, it's what a lot of the bigger streamers do. It's how they can cover so many. They just have some of their followers that are in like a, like I would set up a separate private chat for anyone that wanted to do that, and they can just let me know, and yeah, I'd have to see. It'd be my first attempt at doing it if anyone wanted to do that. Gone through this part. I mean, they just keep talking about the game stuff here. There's really nothing to this story. Straight ahead. Kind of want to move through it a little bit quicker because this one's definitely not as good as the last one, but which makes sense. I mean, the other one was kind of like a main story one. This is kind of just like a side one on them playing. They're doing their training in gamified virtual world. But I'm wondering if the AI is going to go crazy and try and kill them. Like, if they die in this world, you die in the real world. She's falling asleep doing her training, playing her game. And you're gonna pull the new. Oh, if you haven't seen, I don't know if you had been in mine. I pretty much have quit sort of Convalaria. I really haven't. I just didn't have time for it anymore. It's getting too hard to maintain. I kind of just fell off on mine. I was like, I already knew I was gonna have to quit it. I didn't want to, but it made it a lot easier, especially when I took on Nikke now. I've kind of almost gone the direction of I'm going into all the waifu games, because Azure Premilia is gonna be my next big one. Don't try and burn yourself out to your health. Oh no, I won't burn myself out. It's just I can't maintain that many games. And some of it's too, like, and the reason I quit sort of Convalaria, it's the same reason kind of with ZZZ and HSR. I knew I was going to have to quit it soon for, I mean, the big thing is Etheria Restart. That game, I got in the content creator program for that game, so I will be covering that one a lot. And the game's really fun. I really like a lot of the characters they have. It's made by the same people that made sort of Convalaria. But I will be covering that one quite extensively since I do have access to the in the content creator program for that. And then I got introduced to Nikke, and I've just kind of learned that I really like the waifu type collecting games like Girls Frontline and Nikke, and eventually Azure Premilia will be another big one, and Anata and all that. But with regarding how am I liking Girls Frontline story, I'm really liking it. I mean, I'm playing this one. I'm also, if you haven't watched my other streams, I've been trying to do at least once every week, at least one mission a week, because the game's really hard. But I'm playing Reverse Collapse, which takes place in the same universe as Girls Frontline, but it's like a lot farther in the future. And then I do want to eventually, I was going to play Girls Frontline 1, but I'm actually kind of debating now, rather than playing it, just streaming, watching all the cutscenes in it. I'm debating on not playing it and just watching cutscenes on stream and kind of doing the story that way, because there's a ton of story in it, and it might just be easier to do it that way, because I do want to get all the background lore. And from what I understand, what I've seen is the Steam version that's coming out for the CN one is not going to be an offline version. It's just another way for them to play it online. After taking a few bends, the ventilation duct dulls. Vision becomes clearer and clearer. The eyes capture a bit of light. At least they reach the other end of the ventilation duct. Do you have to register to be a CC for Etheria? No, they just contact you. They just reached out to me. Is effectively how it worked. It probably has to do with the fact that I covered Sword of Convalaria, and then Girls Frontline has kind of grown up, or has kind of grown my channel up enough that I kind of got recognized for it. But they didn't have like anything to sign up for it. They just reached out to different creators. I mean, it's just like I got to like Snowbreak. I got a sponsorship for Snowbreak, and did one for them for their last release. But that was kind of fun. I actually had to re-upload their video for them today because they wanted me to make a couple changes because they made some mistakes on it. So I had to fix a couple things. But Snowbreak was pretty fun. The big thing with Snowbreak is it'll be very hard for me to maintain that game. That game is because the open world games, or it's not open world, but it has it's kind of like ZZZ open world. You go into the fight and you're running around. It takes a lot longer to maintain them. And I already know Ananta, Arknight's Infield, Azure Permilia, which Azure Permilia is probably going to be the main open world game for me. But they're just going to take up so much time. It's going to be a struggle to want to get into a game like that, especially one that's been out for a while. Like, the biggest thing I've found so far when it comes to making videos is it's really hard to get into covering a game that's already been out. Because if you don't establish yourself as a creator for the game when it comes out, it's very hard to pick up an audience once other creators have already, like, absorbed all of it. Unless you're a bigger, like a really big creator, like someone that's got 100,000 plus subscribers. Reverse Collapse occurs years later after Girls Frontline 1, but parts of it also act as a prequel since Alien Ruin are mentioned. Yeah, it's kind of weird on it. It takes place after it, but there's like a whole time loop thing. I don't know how the time loop... It's kind of confusing on how you can have a time loop situation in this universe. But apparently there's going to be a second one coming out, like a part 2 to it, because it doesn't end... It doesn't, like, end with the story being concluded to an extent. It's kind of open-ended on the ending. I'm not even close to it, because it's quite difficult. But I'm, like, getting one mission done every time I stream it, and I stream it for like 3 hours. But my goal is to eventually beat it, and then I'm going to kind of start moving. I want to try and keep adding new games here and there. So Reverse Collapse is that, and then I don't know, I'll have to find another one. I'm thinking my next big game is going to be Stellar Blade, simply for the collaboration that they're going to have with Nikke. Snowbreak is giving a free Nita Day. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if you watched my video on it. Yeah, I already had Nita. I had Nita when the patch actually came out. Because they let me have access to a test account that had everything maxed out. So I got to mess around with Nita and all of them. And that Nita is always available. Like, it's not going to go away. From what I remember from it. So there's no rush to actually do it. Also, another NPC in this. So what is this NPC doing? Close the box and let her calm down. Use the item Crystal Bracelet. Did my phone just go off or something? Oh, shoot. I need to check something real quick. I'll be right back. It shouldn't take me long. I'll be right back. All right, back. Oh my god, he's sending another message. It's work-related stuff. Let me go check it again quick. I gotta just message him. My work computer is actually right next to my computer, so it's like it takes me 2 seconds to go over there and look at it. But I have one of my people under me asking questions. Okay, there we go. It's the one annoying thing about being a manager. All right, let me see. Fun play. I too played Reverse Collapse. I'm not done. There will be a sequel. From what I understand, I don't know. But from what I understand, there should be one because it doesn't. It does kind of. It concludes the story from what I understand, but it's left open for it to be continued. The time loop is the main character's power, but won't explain how it works, as her skill is driving plot points to the Project Bakery girl storyline. Let's just say the main antagonist. Like Satan's bestie. Yeah, I kind of got spoiled a little bit on the ending. Just looking up some background stuff on what was going on in the beginning stuff. So I kind of seen a little bit of it, but I don't know enough of it to really know what the heck's going on. Oh, got a bunch of materials. So we're playing a video game in a video game. Now I gotta do a fight. The Project Bakery series is based on a light novel. The ending... Well, didn't they change it? Because the original game... So there's actually more to it. Like, there's... Because the original game didn't take place. Like, they adjusted the game to make sense within the Girls Frontline universe, didn't they? So the original novels, from what I understand, or anything related to that, if they're going to they have to rework it to make sense for the Girls Frontline universe. Because the original one didn't even have the time loop, if I'm not mistaken. Help with flashlight, the $2 promptly dispatch the invaders' transportation hub and recover their loot. Watch your XP bar slowly grow. Let that exhale. Covered less than 2/3 of my previous XP. Fewer supplies than before. Uh-oh, they've been hacked. There's a bug. Someone's inside the game and is going to try and kill them. Hey, Andrus is here. Oh wait, is that her actual gun name? Them at some point, clasp her hands and blinks. Current into energies being lame pipes made of the special material, large scale transient energy in every corner of the city. Crystal hunters. No, they're vault hunters. Timelines in Girls Frontline 1 and Bakery have been retconned in some areas due to some overlap in discrepancy. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to like look at all the lore to it. The interactions with the other NPCs are done through multiple choice questions where she is able to converse with us freely. That her pre-scripted responses matched the conversation. So she can talk. Yeah, my allergies going at it. I blamed my dog earlier. He was shedding. The only one still needed to be amended is when the commander ended up in a coma and was detained by the enemy. In one instance, he says 2 weeks, another says 7 months. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know enough in the original story to know what went on in the timelines there. Oh no, it's what's her name? Wellrod's in there, yeah. Two makes more sense. Too much overlap for two major events. Yeah, I mean 7 months seems like a long time for a time skip. A support character that assists in combat. Side of her own portrait of the deceased. Ah, think I'd be bothered by the poor facsimile of me. Actually, more curious about who's behind the design that made me exist in big data in such a disrespectful way. Pain, trauma, suffering, and dorkiness. That is in Girls Frontline in 4 words. Yeah, I mean, we already know that with looking up the CN stuff for uh, Laney. Like, looking at UMP40's whole story, that one's pretty bad. Like, Girls Frontline 2 seems to be going a little bit of a different direction here. It's also kind of the same thing I'm seeing with Nikke in the direction. Like, they've got a lot of... what the heck? I'm getting a call. 1 second. Let me check this. Yeah, it's a scam call. I just wanted to make sure. Saying as a random function of the plugin could be used for some optimization. But, oh yeah, what I was mentioning there with Nikke. Nikke has a lot of the pain, trauma, and suffering too. But I feel like they've set it up so that, like, death doesn't mean as much in that game because they have easy ways to bring, like, they have it where in Nikke they, like, completely obliterate somebody now. And they somehow come back to life. And I think that's going to be something that they do with certain characters that are dead, that'll be coming back in some capacity. I mean, they've kind of given it a little bit here with what we're seeing with Laney, with the, what is it, Ogas? Like, she's coming back, but it's not really her because it's fragmented memories from Leva's head. But, I mean, it's kind of weird because in Girls Frontline 2, they're still technically robots. Like, they weren't humans originally. In Nikke, they were at least originally human. But in this one, they're not humans. They're robots created. So, I mean, it's as close as you can to saying that they're back, even if it's not truly them. But I know they have some, if I'm not mistaken, they can be based off of certain characters. Like, M16 was based off of a character named, what is it, Luminesa or something. And the main bad guy his whole intent is to like bring back somebody that died. But it does kind of give me that feeling in Girls Frontline that they have, it leads in that direction to potential to bringing back the dead. Uh-oh. There's a virus in there. So they're losing neural data. I'm saying there's a virus in it. Okay. Utilizing the dummy system in Girls Frontline 1. Yeah, William. William is definitely a reoccurring villain. He's big. Yeah. The biggest thing though is you kind of know that like in Girls Frontline 2 we're not going to actively finish him off completely unless they have like a giant time skip to put this in the future of Reverse Collapse, because he's still around at the, from what I understand, he's not even dead at the end of Reverse Collapse either. So that dude's just sticking around in all the games. Never gonna put him down. So they're stuck in the game now. There's a virus that's trying to basically destroy their neural cloud. So they let Klukai and the commander know. Well, isn't she kinda... Isn't M16 kinda in it in the same way that Laney is? Because isn't Dandelion like the OGAS or whatever of M16? And that's what Laney is gonna be. So I don't know. I don't know the whole background of the OGAS or OGAS or whatever they called it for Laney. But if they really wanted to bring her back, they can write it into the story somehow. Like, the way I think of it is you could always do the Ship of Theseus paradox, where even if they were dead and killed and permanently removed, you could always have a copy of them that was saved somewhere, somehow. Like, oh, and even you can even do that in M16 situation, because I know she didn't die in the normal sense they have in this game. Like, she, like, merged with somebody or something. But you could always say there was an exact clone of her out there that existed, that was created in some weird scenario, and that one is the one we run into. So you could say it's technically not the same person, but it's somebody that has all of the exact memories up to the moment they disappeared or they died from the game. So there's ways they can bring anyone in. William is worse than Albert, Wesker, and Hitler combined. I have to look at his background. I mean, is he the cause of like all the problems from the relics and the radiation? Same for UMP. Yeah, like I feel like Lainey, when she comes back, it's gonna be like anyone that's familiar with the first game, she's gonna be basically the exact person, even states it in her lore. Like she has all of the personality and all that stuff. She's just gonna have fragmented memories because it's based on Leva, what Leva knows of her. And then she's just gonna get the move on from there. But you have it's still a paradox. It's still the like Ship of Theseus paradox. Like it's just like think of a normal human. When a human gets older and they get dementia or Alzheimer's, they have fragmented memories too. So this new Laney that's coming out that's UMP40, you could just think of her as having a little bit of dementia. I don't know. You could say it's the same person still. Oh, it is based on human brain scans, so they are based on humans. Oh, okay. I mean, that's better then. I mean, because I also like to think the idea too that they have with the like if we ever get real life teleportation, the how that actually functionally works is that when you go into a teleporter, you actually die, and then an exact copy of you is made on the other side. But technically, it's not you. It's just a new person created that's given all of your memories. Because we actually have done teleportation in the real world before with particles, but how teleportation works is you're using quantum entangled particles to teleport. So all it is getting an exact replica on one side from the other, but it's technically a different particle. So, I mean, there's all kinds of ways that you can explain it in in a philosophy. I mean, I cannot speak right now. But in a philosophy type way. I mean, there's just different ways you can interpret it. So I'll just view it as they're back alive. I want that throwback hint. Yeah, yeah. I definitely think they'll bring back big characters. Like, and it might be 3 or 4 or 5 years from now, depending on how long. I feel like this game's gonna long. I feel like they're gonna be able to take this game and make it last at least 10 years. It's gonna be popular enough. I want to see how they approach it though. Once they really once they've fleshed out all of the elements, where are they gonna go from there? Are they gonna just start doing outright power creep? Because we already kind of have hints of it with electric, but they kind of screwed up with Jianju. Jianju's that everybody should skip unless you're a whale on Jianju. And so Electric's already showing that sign of, hey, we have more units in this element than that you need. And so you're kind of seeing that first little touching of power. Like any new electric units that come out has to replace someone else in the main team if you want to go full mono electric. Quantitative change often leads to qualitative change. She might start tormenting a team by targeting your precious collection instead. Yeah, our team is peering little by little. Yeah. I'm waiting, and that's why I said before, I plan to V6 like one more unit, most likely. The big unit that I like, I don't know her from the lore standpoint. I know she's super popular with a lot of people, but she just looks cool, and that is going to be Satmod. She's definitely one of the big units that I'm looking forward to. I'm hoping she's corrosion and can play with Klukai. Pair, I mean, I'm just waiting for their next corrosion units. Corrosion has the least amount of members of their element right now. Corrosion needs its sustain, which I don't think Satmod would be the sustain, but corrosion needs a sustain, and then it needs like its other DPS user. Or it doesn't even have to, she doesn't even have to be corrosion. Just make her have AoE support actions. AoE support actions. That's all I need. If they do AoE support actions, they can go in the corrosion team with Mishti. Yeah, so they're just still playing the video game here. I don't think they've realized that it's a virus yet. Yeah, and they're getting less supplies, so this virus is making it where it's going to be harder. It's Harpsy imprint model TMP. Try and disconnect. Uh-oh. They're figuring it out. That's good. Oh, so Mishti doesn't remember who Harpsy is. The prototype dolls can't upload their neural cloud data. Satmad 2 was a member of Air Squad, so she will have hefty significance to the story. Oh god. Yeah, I just watched some data on it, but yeah, I mean I feel like it's very unlikely we'll ever be able to get true teleportation with that. Yeah. But then again, I don't think the math is solved for a lot of things. Like there's a lot of things. There's one thing I always like to tell people when it comes to our equations in math is that they can always be they can be always correct. Like all the quantum mechanics math can be correct, but you can always change parts of it. There's something you can always add to the end of any equation, and it'll still work. And that is, you can always multiply that equation by 1, or you can add 0. And if you can multiply it by 1 or add 0, you can add whatever you want to that equation, and it still makes sense. You just have to say, in all of our current understanding, that equation always comes out to be 1 or 0. And then if you can figure out what all the little pieces of it are, then you can adjust those pieces, and now you have further expanded knowledge on how something works that's vastly outside our current scope of understanding now. M1A1 is more or less the doll MC and the leader of AR Squad. Whenever she reappears, expect poop to hit the feed. Yeah. Well, I mean, she has like the hardest to reverse death, from what I understand. She's got definitely the best figure that I like. She's got one of the coolest figures. I'd want to like if she comes out in the game, I would like to get that figure, but I don't want to get characters that I don't like, figures of characters I don't know. And the one problem I'm having though with figures now is, well, one, we have the tariffs that are going to royally screw us on the pricing of them. But also now that I'm playing Nikke and I want to get some figures from Nikke as well, they've got a buttload of Nikke figures too, so I'm kind of like double whammy on the spending there. And I'm wanting to build a new PC, so I'm kind of cut back on my spending on those. They've got an NPC that is probably not actually going to help them. That's probably not a good thing. Do you remember how was the polls? Polls went all right. We lost both 50-50s on Vector, but both of them ended up with Peridia, which is good. And with that, the first one I got her on the first 10 poll, which went really, really good. And it was only about 210, 220 polls to get everything, both copy V1 Vector and her weapon. So not too bad. Not the best it could have been. Like, if we would have won both 50-50s, we would have walked away getting everything in, like, 120 polls, but it didn't work out. Math is fundamentally going to have truths that are unprovable. There's ironically a proof for that. Oh, yeah, definitely. We already have, what was it? It's kind of hard to think of some of them, but yeah, there's things you'll never be able to prove. Wes, Wes, thanks for the $5 super chat. I believe that's a super chat. Hey man, I got a dupe of Vector's weapon in my 10 pole. Should I hold on to it or combine it? Ooh, I'd have to check. I would ask in the Discord because I don't know off the top of my head, but check if the burn buff stacks. I would ask in the Discord, the Girls Frontline Discord, if that buff that the gun gives stacks if you have 2 of them, because I would say don't dupe them for right now, or don't combine them right now, because if it stacks, let me see, what is the buff for dupe or combining it on top of itself? Oh, it goes from 10 to 12%. If it stacks, though, if it were to stack and you had 2 SMG users, you would get 20%. But I don't think it stacks, which would mean that I would actually combine them. But I would check, I would ask in the Discord because I don't know off the top of my head. But if it doesn't stack, I would combine them just because you get an extra 2% damage on both the before an ally attacks. It goes from 10 to 12%. And then it also says if burn damage was dealt, it further increases it 12. So you get a 24% damage increase versus a 20 with it combined. But if it stacks, then you can effectively get like a 40% damage increase if you have 2 SMG users. Now, we won't have that right now anytime soon because we have another shotgun burn user coming out. We have QJ, Sharkry, Senrisi, and Senia. But there could always be a future SMG user. But yeah, I would definitely check to see if they actually stack, because I don't know off the top of my head. And then Jamas, I lost both 50-50 and got Vetpla. Ooh, I mean, Mosin's alright. Like, I have V2 Mosin, and, like, I only need 2 more to get V4, which is where she starts actually being fairly decent. But the problem is there's so many electric units now that you can just do Leva. What is it? Yeah, Leva, Belka, Andrus. I'm forgetting one. Yeah, Leva, Belka, Andrus, Lena. And then who's the 5th one? I'm forgetting somebody. But there's already 5. Which means that Mosin kind of falls out. Oh, wait, no, never mind. We were saying there was already 5 when there was... We originally thought Robella. We originally thought Robella was going to be electric. But she ended up not being electric. She ended up being ice. So, actually, Mosin Nagant getting to V4 or V6 is actually pretty good. Because I doubt we're going to get another electric unit anytime soon. Oh, yeah. Definitely would prefer QJ Tololo or Peridia. For sure. I would definitely take those over it. And Johnson, thanks for the follow. To join your next stream with friends, but at work right now. Can connect on Discord. Oh, yeah, sure. Just go ahead and message me on Discord. You can, let me see. Let me put my Discord link because you're on Twitch. Let me get the link to it. I don't know if it's posted anywhere on my Twitch. I actually might have my old one on Twitch. I have an old Discord that when I used to do a Lost Ark guild. Yeah, I'll just post it in chat. Okay. Vector main simp in Girls Frontline 1. Oh. Pulling now? We'll see how that goes. I didn't think of it, but I should have, if you wanted to, if you wanted to go on Discord, I can live stream it, your polls. You can just share it in Discord. I mean, I'll keep it silent, but if anyone wants to do that, if they haven't done their polls yet, you can always join the Discord and message me, and I can, let me actually move this so I can actually see my Discord if I get any messages. But I can always live stream them. I won't connect to your account since I didn't kind of set myself up for doing that this one. I only did that really on Klukai's. But you can always message me and I can join my stream poll channel, and then you can do it there. Because I've done that in the past and it worked out all right. Nothing crazy though. Okay, so they're still in their game. They're losing memories now. It looks like as if... What the heck is this supposed to be censoring? It looks as if Ultraman... I'm guessing that's supposed to be Ultraman? That's what it seems like. And some monsters had a brawl here. There could be a lot of enemies lurking about. We can't afford to be careless. See, I don't trust her. I can take the rear. This is like the virus. You take the lead in the front. We'll cover the rear and flanks. An NPC that can accurately analyze the current situation, choose between remaining silent and talking freely with the players, also make tactical suggestions. She's basically a fully sentient doll. Are the support characters in the games you play so advanced? They're using ChatGPT. Uh-oh. She forgot her best friend. Oh, she lost the memory of her best friend. Someone's coming at him. Pulled a Vector and QJ in one pull? Nice. You should take a snippet of it, post it in the polls flex. Amazingly had early luck when I joined Girls Frontline 2. Lined up polls of Peridia, Tololo, and QJ. And then up to V2, Tololo, and QJ. Oh yeah, I mean, I got, when they gave, I held on to like all my standard polls for when we got the selector. And I got my QJ immediately to V3 and Tololo to V2. Plus, I also got Gold Melody, a Planada, I got now an R2 of Peridia's weapon. Like, I am sitting really good on all my standard stuff. It's like I'm getting to the point I'm so good at my standard stuff, I'm running out of stuff I need. Because eventually I'm going to start V6ing some of these people on the standard banner, and it's going to suck. But luckily, I'm guessing we're going to get Faye on this next banner with Yuhi, and they're going to give her out for free. But another thing that is great about Faye has good dupes. So losing to a Faye dupe is always going to be good, especially if you want to invest in the physical team. And so Faye is a great one to also get dupes for. Doom Vector, V1 or gun? V1 for sure. If you want to hold off, you definitely want the V1, but if you want to hold off, I would go for V1 on rerun, so that way you at least know what's coming up. Like, as if, I doubt it's going to be Springfield after Yuhi and Xiaohui, but you never know, so you might want to not get it right off the bat, just in case you want to save up for a Springfield. I don't know what your other poll plans are, but if you want to, V1 on Vector's like one of the best dupes in the game. Springfield V1 being what I would consider probably the best dupe in the game, with Vector's V1 being the second best. .416. It's a crying Klukai. And it's a child version of her. I mean, the worst case that happens is you lose the 50-50, and now you have a guarantee on your next unit. But, I mean, if you want Yuhi, I would save. But if you don't care about Yuhi or Xiaohui, I would definitely pull. I mean, that's just my opinion, though. Because you should be able to save up enough for a guarantee after Yuhi and Xiaohui, at a minimum. Oh, now Balka's here. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you're only care about Springfield, I think you can pull. I think you're safe to pull for Vector's V1. It'll have a pretty big impact on your Burn Team's damage, and Burn Team is probably one of the most free to play. And like I said, you'll be able to guarantee if you skip Yuhi and Xiaohui, you will get enough pulls to guarantee whoever is after them. But if it is Springfield, so if it's Springfield after that, what you'll run into in that situation is, so if after Xiaohui it's Springfield, you'll be able to guarantee one copy of Springfield, but then your situation is going to be, do you go for V1 on Springfield, or do you save, get your V1 Vector, and then try and get Springfield's V1 on her rerun? But if you already have V1 Vector, maybe you can pull for it. I doubt they're going to do Springfield that early, because the biggest thing is, I mean, we're getting Yuhi for our half anniversary. I'm almost certain they're making the next patch our half anniversary. And with Yuhi, I expect their big announcement's going to be that they're giving us Faye for free on half anniversary, because Faye was the free unit for anniversary in CN. And then we also have Klukai rerunning. after that the next patch after. But then after that, I don't know who else. I mean, they could make Leva the anniversary unit. And I think Leva would be a big anniversary unit, so we may get Springfield before Leva. Because the thing is, we're always going to be behind CN to the point. Like, for all we know, anniversary could be Sotmod. I mean, whoever Sotmod ends up being, she might be another big meta unit that they can really sell, and maybe Sotmod ends up being our anniversary unit. Because I think Sotmod will probably be their 1.5 anniversary unit. So it's kind of tough. It seems like the way they're doing ours is they're keeping the synergetic people together as much as possible. That's why we haven't got any of the electric units yet. We're going to get them like back to back to back. So if you really want to get Leva, my guess is we're going to get Lena, Belka, Andrus, Leva. And there's going to be bam, 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 bam. If you want electric, be ready to open your wallet. At least that's my guess. I mean, because electric is the most most pull intensive of all the units currently available, or all the elements currently available. Because Mosin Nagant, you really want V4 to be good for the electric team at least, but V6 is pretty important. You definitely want Lena now, and you really want to get V1 Lena if you can, and then you want to get you want to have Andrus at least. Belka's pretty good as well, and then Leva has like a really good V1 as well. She doesn't need it, but she has a really good V1. And then she has the same Klukai situation where her V3 and V6, I believe, are also really big damage amps. But I mean, it's kind of a tough situation because what they've got themselves in is like Jianjiu. I don't know how they're going to handle Jianjiu. My guess, if I was Mika, I would actually give away Jianjiu on the half anniversary or anniversary. So they're going to probably give Faye away on the half anniversary. So I would probably give away Jianjiu as the anniversary. Like, give her away just for free. Because everybody's going to skip her. Because she's kind of a whale unit. So if you give away a copy of her for free, it might convince people to pull on her. And so, that's my suspicion on that one. She's a limited unit, but just give her away for free. Even make her a standard unit. I think Jianjiu should be a standard unit, ultimately, if they want to add a limited unit to it. All of the AR members had broken support skills. Yeah. But I do suspect they're going to try and capture up the CN. So, one way to do that is giving away a free unit. And it's just one that CN ain't going to care about, that fact that we would get a free one. Because they can always give her away for free in CN too. Because unless you wail on her, she's really not that good. So what is the story with these NPCs? They're just kind of confusing me on this. I gotta capture this masterpiece. We are guardians. They just want to. There's a Springfield and Sotmod back to back. Yeah, I mean it's. See, I just want to know, because right now I think I'm only going to V6 one more unit, and like Springfield is really good, and which is why I plan to V6 her. But I'd prefer it to be someone like Klukai, someone that I just like the character to V6. But none of the current characters that have come out all the way through CN have really stuck out to me on a Klukai level in terms of liking the character, not just the kit. I mean, I think Leva's pretty. I think Leva is pretty close to that as well. but still, it's not at the same level as Klukai. But I think Sotmod has the potential. Yeah, I mean, Springfield makes. Springfield's a must get at least V1. Like Springfield has an important V1 just because how good it is for Tololo, but not just Tololo as well, but Nikita. Like right now, Hydro is the most broken of the mono teams, but even if you're not doing mono, Hydro Corrosion is the most broken team currently in CN, and it's gonna be hard to top that because it doesn't seem like they're going straight in the power creep yet. They're just fleshing out the rest of the elements. Now, I want to see what the EX mode is, because I think that's going to be the big important part, too, is their new difficulty EX mode they're adding in. And if it makes it difficult enough where you don't straight up just need DPS, but maybe you want to have, like, the extra CC that Electric and Ice brings. Maybe you want that extra CC instead of just outright damage. Or something like that. So it's really going to come down to what the new content adds with the new difficulty mode. Goal is to collect all of them eventually. Yeah, I mean, my goal is to get every single unit in the game that comes out. I mean, I'm getting every single unit. And I spend enough money that I'll easily be able to do that. But I might be able to pull off another V6. So that's kind of the big question for me right now. Uh-oh. Burrows out of her chest, passes through... Oh! It just killed the NPC. She just got shot? Snap. Koshmar. A virus born out of her dreams. Oh, we're almost towards the end. Well, this is just a simple one here. It's only temporary. Once she's out of there and re-downloads her neural backup, she'll be the same old Vector. She's crying. She's forgot who she is. Remember, no one will fault you to wait on reruns so you don't end up renting. Nah, I mean, money's not really an issue for me. Right now, I'm actually looking at getting a new PC. Because I'm kind of really worried about tariffs. And even though I have the money to overspend, I don't want to overspend. There's a reason I have an abundance of money to be able to throw at gacha games. I'm good with my money. So I definitely want to upgrade my computer. The main reason I upgrade... It's kind of funny because my wife also games and has a computer. But how we do our computer upgrades is she always gets my last computer. So basically, I'll build myself a new gaming PC, and then my wife takes my current one and makes that hers. And so her computer is currently running a 1080 Ti. But mine's like a 6800 XT, I believe, on the graphics card. So I'm looking at upgrading mine to like a 5070 Ti or something, and then giving her this one. Because I'm a little concerned that they could jump up in price more than they already have. There's no virus at all. The problem is the highly intelligent, creative AI that you implanted. Its deep learning ability allows it to continuously read Dell's neural data, improve its own framework. Freaking hell. The creative AI is artificial intelligence. Dolls are also artificial intelligence. You trying to teach him what survival of the fittest means? Clans and take control of their frames. It will backhack the main control system sooner or later. When that happens, not only will their data be at risk, but so will yours. Ooh. If we manage to wrestle the control back from her. Oh boy. Klukai's not happy. Klukai's gonna just smack him. 4K. Now the computer I'm looking at would be probably around $2,100 to $2,500. But my wife's cousin spent 10 grand to build a PC with a 5090 and a bunch of other crap in it. 10 grand for a computer that's going to be worth 2 grand in like 3 years. Worse depreciation than a stinking car. We were gone a few hours and you already created a gigantic mess. Oh, is Klukai coming in to save the day? Oh no, Ruchi. Hey. Oh, they're all going in. And what's the best keys for Vector? I mean, it's going to be your basic damage dealing ones. Vector's not going to... You're not going to be able to give Vector that many good keys. Because anything that's good for Vector, you're probably going to want to put on Sharkery and QJ first. So she's probably going to take a lot of the generic good ones, like the affinity ones, that have like the 3 stats, like attack and crit damage. Attack percent and crit damage probably be the important ones there. But yeah, most of the ones that are good for Vector are just good for the other ones as well. And since she's a support, she doesn't need them near as much. But her own common key... I think I put her own common key on Sharkery. A legit house payment? Oh yeah. More than that. More than one teammate. Given cheat codes. The limit of stamina has been removed. Mishti's running away. It's you, fake Klukai. It's the real one, I bet. Follow me, I have a safer place. What do you think? Don't you feel right at home in this trash can? Fake Klukai lifts her chin. Face looked so pitiful a second ago, is now full of disdain. So, and since the OCMP is now also getting OC, getting a bit confusing. Oh boy. Prettiest unique common key would be good for Vector. Yeah, that's kind of where the problems start to arise. Although if you're not in Burn Team, you're probably going to borrow a Klukai. So I don't think you have to worry about that problem when borrowing. So you can build your loadout with it on her. I haven't actually put the full time into building it yet. I was going to be making a video. I did my initial loadout one, but I was going to start working on actual loadout videos for all the different team comps. Because I haven't really messed around with them yet. But like all the main common keys amongst the dolls, I think I already have the best of those though. That's kind of the problem. We still need more. Well, no, I haven't gone through all the SRs though, I guess. Because I haven't maxed out all the SRs. But you have to be very careful on how many cores you spend as well. Burn boost is now her best. Because she now does burn damage on support action if you get her expansion key. You still got to make sure to get her expansion key and equip it. It costs 3 cores to get it. Yeah, I started the AR, and I've been stuck in that for a while. Funny thing is, I didn't have anything for Vector, and I decided to do a couple after I got her in the pulls, and I got my first perfect piece for Vector, right off the bat. Turn this into her nightmare. Fine, building units outside the box way more amusing. Yeah, it can be. One thing I'm worried about, though, I don't see signs of it anytime soon, but eventually, and this is what I'm actually going to do, I'm not going to actually use, for my Klukai I'll probably do it, but I don't think I'm really going to, and the barrels, but I don't know, after I get my barrels taken care of, I think I'm just going to hold on to the target calibration chips and just stockpile them, because I have a feeling at some point in the future we'll get different, we'll get new sets. Like, once we get done with all the mono elements, I feel like we'll start seeing new sets come out as they start, I won't say complete power creep, but as we get the gradual power creep, as we start getting it to the point where it's like, hey, now there's 6 burn members to choose from. There's 6 hydro members to choose from. As we start getting new units where you have to start replacing old ones or just changing how they function, I have a feeling that's when we'll start seeing maybe a new set, which that might be like 6 months from now in CN. And so I'm just going to start stockpiling them. That way, like the big meta unit that comes out maybe 2 years from now, I can just max them out right off the bat with them. So they're just talking about where they're going to fight this thing. They could go the V1R1 route and keep things skill-based. Well, Wuthering Waves is in the same scenario to an extent. They haven't really power crept, though, yet. I do see that. But that was one of the negatives of Wuthering Waves, and to me. Like, I have, what's her name? The magistrate from the second character we got. Was it Genshi? Is it Genshi? I can't even remember her name. I think it was Genshi. I mean, after I got her, and then I got, I mean, the only thing from there was getting the sustain, which Verenia already worked great with her. And then you had, what is it, Zhawi, the painter girl. I can't remember her name in Wuthering. And that was it. Like, when the new units that were the same element as Genshi came out, I had no motivation to get her at all. I think she technically power creeped her, but I had no motivation to get her. And then, but the one that I did like, because she was just an element I didn't have, was the very first unit that came out. Was it Carlotta? Carlotta I got because she paired really well as well with the painting girl. So I got her. But, I mean, it felt like Wuthering Waves, I was set. Like, I didn't need any more units. The next big unit I was waiting for was it? Whoever the new elf, the new magistrate. The elf, like the Zelda-looking character. She was the one I was going to pull for next, but I decided to quit. Sword of Convalari? Yeah, Sword of Convalari is starting to do its power creeps now, too. Yeah, Gloria. Cole fell off pretty quickly. Gloria's been great, and Gloria stayed great, but on CN now, Gloria and Inanna have completely fallen off because of the new Inanna. But I mean, I've quit sort of Convalia now, so I haven't really kept up with it enough. But yeah, they're starting to introduce the power creep, but it's not enough. From what I understand, it's not like the old characters like Gloria, and Gloria's not bad or anything. It's just she's now outright power crept. Once you get the new Inanna alt, she's replaces Inanna and Gloria by herself. But I mean, you need two teams for a lot of content, so but yeah, I kind of was just like, I just couldn't keep up with the doing all the content. It was taking too long, especially all the puzzles on the events. And I was like, I know I'm gonna have to quit it eventually. I'm just gonna have to do it right now, especially because I wanted to start doing. I wanted to play Nikke, uh, so I got that, and then Etheria coming up, so that's gonna take up a lot of time. And then who knows? I wonder if has there been any more news? Because Azure Premilia started putting out some more trailers. So I'm wondering if we're going to hear anything on them soon. Same thing with Arknight's Enfield and Ananta. Like, any one of them. I feel like one of them is going to come out this year at least. Zanny, the new Spectral's on par with Genshi, but she needs Phoebe. Yeah, I mean, see, that's not to me. That's not worth it. Like Genshi was just an all-around cool character. I didn't really, none of the new characters resonated with me except the new Imperator or whatever the heck, the new Magistrate, the Carlotha or not whoever the Zelda-looking girl was. She's like the only one I was interested in from the new area. I got Carlotta because she was good, but I didn't really care about her too much. Okay, so they got like whatever the solution is they need because I think they have to do something to prevent their data from going away after we defeat the boss here. Getting attacked by them. Yeah, Enfield feels like the most likely one to come out this year because when I did the beta, Enfield felt like I felt they could have released Arknight's Enfield with the beta. The problem they have right now with Arknight's Enfield is I think the audience is split on how they want the combat to go. I think like half of the audience wants less factory, more action-based built into the combat, but then you have the other group that likes the factory system, but they want to go back to the alphas combat versus the new betas. Like the style the alpha had, just more fine-tuned. So they're in a tough pickle on picking what audience they want to go with in terms of how they want to make adjustments for the next beta. But I felt like the game was ready to go in the beta. It felt really good. But I know Arknight's Infield will probably be one of the games I have to drop. So that one I'll probably want to see if I can, because I really am going to like, I know I'm going to like the game for the story. I really like the atmosphere of Arknight's Enfield. So if I can find someone that can like manage the account for me once Ananta and Azure Premilia comes out, that would be like one of the perfect ones to have an account manager for. She's the Maiden of the Sentinel. Oh yeah, there's been more details since I last played it. I don't know how far, what has changed in the story since then. Her fight was SSS tier. Nice. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't feel like I had to quit, but I didn't have the time to maintain it. It just became too much. Because one thing I'm trying to do is also build in single player games. Like right now, Reverse Collapse, but I eventually want to do, when it releases for PC, I want to do Stellar Blade. And I'll actually probably start Stellar Blade before I beat Reverse Collapse, simply because of the collab unit with Nikke. But I'm starting to kind of rotate those in alongside my gotcha. Rover uses all of their forms. That's pretty cool. She didn't list a vector. S-rank Claymore. Oh, a new weapon? That's pretty good. I did hear though, how are they, what's the reactions with, like, I seen there's a bunch of stuff on the anniversary though. Like a bad, like, they were pulling a Genshin on the anniversary in terms of polls and stuff. I think people put way too high of expectations on Wuthering Waves though because of all the free stuff they gave out at launch. Like, I heard people were expecting them to give Zanny out for free. I was like, that would be insane. The most hyped up character of the patch give out for free? I don't think there's no way you'd do that. That'd be like giving out Klukai for free here in Girls Frontline. There was no way they would do that here. That Klukai, yeah. Klukai just annihilates everything. She can do story solo. Like, I don't even need the other people in the story. She can do it all. There were just the two of them, so they couldn't even utilize basic. She's like, now you're not trying to kill each other. And Jonah, this is the default angle now. I just started in this. You have to go in settings to change it. But it just started the game off like this for me now. So I think it's just default because I didn't change anything. Uh-oh, being shut up. The PP90? Give me all your data, please. You ambushed me. Had 114k Klukai sold my team earlier tonight. First offensive loss for me. Oh, yeah. If you don't kill the Klukai, yeah, it's gonna kill you. See me alt up, 12k individual, still one shot. Yeah, if you don't kill the Klukai, you're pretty much dead especially if they're V6. ZZZ did give a free limited Hiramasa, and HSR gave Dr. Ratio. Hiramusa kind of sucks from what I remember. And we just had gotten a top tier electric unit, so I never used him. And Dr. Ratio, he was alright, but he wasn't too crazy. Now, Ruin May's good, but the problem is they're giving her when she's starting to fall off now anyway. And that was just a waiver than the kind of sneak in the global passive and then kind of try and passive people by giving away a lot of crap. But the global passive stuff could have a really bad impact on the game overall. But yeah, I mean, they did pretty decent on stuff. But it's nothing crazy. Like, they're never going to do it on a hyped unit. Like, if they would have done it in ZZZ where they gave out Miyabi for free, that would be a different story. Getting a free Veplay? Yeah. I still think Girls Frontline, they should give away Jianjiu for free. Because no one's going to pull for her. Unless they like the character. Oh man, Mishti, holy shit. What kind of ultimate kill stealer are you? You even managed to hit an airborne bullet. Starting from tomorrow, you're adding 200 shots to your dynamic targeting practice. The fight isn't over yet. Oh, this will be a fun boss for future fights. This is going to be one that Klukai is going to be good at. Oh, this boss fight's made for Klukai. I mean, it says it's Fire Week, but Klukai is just going to walk through these guys. Oh, what's the requirement here? I haven't really paid attention to these. Oh, easy requirements. Okay. You just walk through. Okay, that might not be good for Klukai in a more difficult battle. That could end up very, very bad for Klukai in the future. So Klukai may actually be bad at this fight in a more difficult mode. If they all shoot back. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I saw when they all shot me. Okay, so she couldn't do anything else. Okay, let me just turn on. Yeah, I'll have to actually look at the mechanics for a challenge. So do you just throw her S2? I'm gonna guess. You keep the distance and throw her S2 to hit them all. Maybe they don't return fire. I mean, I don't know the mechanics. I'll have to look at it for the difficulty. Mendo turrets? Yeah, it's Mendo coming at it with the turrets. She's gonna be back. Oh, if you don't deal phase strike, the tentacles counterattack. And that's regardless of the distance you are? Oh, that would be, so it's made specifically... Do you go like everybody good night, sleep? Well, alright, yeah, I'll see you later. Man, Michi just cursing up a storm. For light vector's mind, she can't help but bend forward, sinking to her knees. There's a second phase to enter operation. If you want to fight Frankenstein, by all means, keep the group bonding session going. The world of video games sure is miraculous. Nope. Don't get too worked up. Just take it easy. The Tyrant Klukai. Shouldn't mix training and games. Hmm. Klukai going crazy on him. It's so cool having Klukai and this whole group actually on here versus like with Suomi and them who had to kind of abandon it because they have that contract. Vector going crazy on her. So they're starting to figure out how they're gonna work together as a group better with her now leading it. Can we turn in for the night too? Thank you for the kind of. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'll see you later. We're about to probably head over to Nikke here soon as I get the story done. I check everything's done on Girls Frontline too. But I think there might be another mini game or something on here. But yeah, we're just about done with the story. I mean, this is just kind of the ending here. Tonight feels different. Nope, back to the room. Staring at a photo of Klukai stuck to the ceiling. Oh, jeez. I'm supposed to have at least 72 hours of uninterrupted time with Big Sis Klukai. Now that we're back at base, she's run off to hang out with Mishti again. character figures been seen leaning closely against each other. Not just anyone. It's her and Klukai. So cute and making this face. Oh, it's from the video game. It's the video game she's sending her. She's, I don't remember that ever happening. All done. Recovering from our polls a little bit at a time. All right, let's do our. Okay, so we got to do these. Was this on here? Oh, no, nothing there. All right. We should be able to now, I think when we can get all the stuff out of the shop, we should be able to max Vector's affinity. And then we'll see if we can get Graza and Dush all the way to level 8 as well. Max all of them out. Just one shot all of them. Bam. I think she might be able to do it here again. That spread just goes and hits everything. Oh, we had to wait for something to spawn, it looks like. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Oh, it took 2 turns for him to spawn? Boss time. Oh, is this one actually gonna do enough damage to actually kill her? No. Xiaomi, I'll recover her. But yeah, this will definitely be difficult in an actual difficult boss mode. I wonder if a Suomi Cinerisi together would be enough to keep her alive. First you have the shields to take all the hits, and then use Cinerisi to heal her after. And you just do the full burn team. This crazy just jumping around all over the place. And pop. Pop goes the dot. Oh, that was all of my tickets. At least they didn't have anything stupid where you had to wait for them to spawn like they did in the last one. And that's not for 6 days. But we do have enough to get these now. Man, I only got one. It's a hidden game raker. Junk. Let's go ahead and get the missable things. Then these. And then I'll get the rest of those tomorrow. But let's go ahead now and let's see. Public area. Let's get her. Let's get Vector all the way up. Actually, I still have in my inventory. I have a bunch of these still. I know some of these are probably good for Vector. Oh, we got another one of these. Oh, I never trialed them. I'll do that later, though. Yeah, let's get our voyage. I missed the summons. Did you get it? Yes. Yeah, I got V1R1 for her. I mean, it was obvious I was gonna get her. I lost both my 50-50s though. But I did get my first lost 50-50 in the first 10 pull, so it helped out quite a bit. Oh, do I have, I forgot these things. I got a bunch of these puppies coming in now. My things here. Oh snap. Okay, I was like, you better be able to fit this thing somewhere. Claim them all. And we got the title. Slowly working to the top one. Do we have enough of those yet? Still not enough. That's the one thing limiting me now. Limiting me now is those little cores. All right. I never did look at all of her poses here. Did she do anything crazy? I mean, she gives you a lot of see when she's like. Well, let's go ahead and get her maxed out. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Gift her. I'm gonna max her out. Well, hopefully I have enough the other resources. Okay. Oh, don't take those. I got tons of the purples and blues, so it really shouldn't be a problem. I really don't have... Let me just get a couple more of these. Because I've blown through so many of them. That should keep us good for a while, hopefully. Yeah, this last one's always a pain. And let's do it. Mia, you sure you want a doll like me to stay by your side? That's a very bold choice you've made. Commander, I have a feeling a good one this time. I feel that we'll continue to be happy like this. Oh, hers is short and sweet. Perhaps you may not need me by your side, but I wish to have you by my side. Boom. Alright, let's actually go to... Let's see. Do I have gifts for Graz? I should be able to push her up quickly. Yeah. Let's just push all of them up. Peak waifu skin, yeah. Getting a look at the back side of the tank in auto. Oh man, they actually did decent damage to the tank. It'd be hilarious if you could lose this. Oh, it heals. Okay, it heals itself. Because usually that thing just AoEs them and it's nothing. Uh-oh, we're a little low. Tons of purples and blues, though. They actually have to defend a control point in this one? I was like, you better do your AoE. I'm not supposed to have to try on these ones. You got it, tank. Maxed out. Alright. Need to look at her skin after. Where's Dush? Oh, there she is. Alright, sweet. They didn't share any of the gifts, which means easy peasy. How'd the Vector pulls go? They went pretty good. I lost the two 50/50s on Vector getting V1, but I did get 2 Peridias, and I got the first 50/50 lost in a single 10 pull. So, wasn't the worst. Wasn't the best, but I got a V2 Peridia now. Tank's one-tapping everything. That's gonna be tight on getting Vector. I mean, we'll get Vector. I can already tell I'll be able to get her, but it's gonna... We'll be low on materials again. Luckily, we'll have plenty of time to save up for the next one. The problem is they're giving us two new people you can covenant every single patch. So even though I've maxed them all out, it's going to be hard to still keep that maintained. Wasted all your cores and vectors. Yeah, I mean, I'm really low on them too now. But we have 3 weeks to save up for the next character, so... I mean, I have enough to get I haven't got macchiatos yet, but I can get that, but I think I'm like down to 3. But over the course of the next 3 weeks leading into the next one, you should be able to save up enough to hopefully max them. Time for the last one. Funny thing is, I can't even level up my dispatch anymore, though. Even though I'm maxing them all out, I don't have enough of those other cores that you need to actually do the leveling. So basically just doing this for the skins at this point. I may already have enough to stinking max it out once I get all the cores. Or whatever the heck they're called. I think I'll have to look. I think it's 27. The max level is like 32. We'll see here in a second. I mean, I have every character. I have every character in the game and all of them max affinity that they can be at. Wait, was that Faye? That looked like Faye. We unlocked everything. Alright, let's go back and see. Yeah, 27. Need 15 more of these things. Let's go mess with some skins. You know what, Tsuyomi? Let's change your skin. Oh, what is this gonna look like on Su? What would that one look like on her? Here you go, Tsuyomi. You now like Vector's gun. Oh, she liked it. Alright. What do we have? Yeah, she's keeping Klukai's gun for sure. Tololo, I've got all the Christmas stuff still on. So just give her Papashas. Go with that one for now. Give her her own. What are the other ones? I unlocked a bunch of... Let's see, what's Graz's look like? Oh, Graz's don't look too bad. So many AR users. Alright, Dash, what do you want to use? Actually, Senorisi, what do you got? Oh, I didn't even put a skin on this gun. Alright, Senorisi. You're now a Graza lover. Alright, there you go. I mean, that gun basically is Graza's. She approves. I've already finished everything on here, didn't I? Why is it? Oh. I can collect the clues. The main thing it wants me to do is get the login. This one right here. I mean, everything else doesn't matter anymore on this. Need to get this skin. Now, you can't see it here. But when she gets in the dorm, she doesn't wear this coat in the dorm. That's basically what this is a dorm skin. So no one's actually using her. Okay, so we're good there. I think we are good for now, though, on here. So I think I need to switch. I need to switch to Klukai and do my dailies on there, though. So it's perfect timing. What are we? Hey, that skin, I seen that one all over on Reddit when it came out. But no one uses her, so it basically is nothing but a dorm skin. But I'm gonna go ahead and switch. I gotta tell Twitch here. Since we got all that done. Now we gotta do Nikke's story. And the thing is, we're not even gonna be able to make it to the end. Did it open? Where's...
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
What the heck? Oh, it didn't save. There we go. Alright, let's do some pulls here. I got 2 free pulls. How are these things gonna go? Now, these skins are even crazier, though. So... Alright. Can we get one? One free. Junk.
Leave it to me.
Can we get another copy of Siren? Nope.
Nice to meet
Garbage. Oh, another 2 pulls. How close am I to...
You've made it far enough. It's time for me to take the... It's going to be a bore, isn't it? All right, let's keep going.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, got that. Just try and rush through. Oh, this is at 100%.
Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
Oh, I gotta do the cheer of the finals. Oh, I lost my bet.
Ready? And up! Beyond performance! Let's get this show on the road! Beyond performance!
Keep on moving up the ladder.
Ready? And up! Behold! The season's rising star! Ready? And up! Behold! The season's rising star! Let's get this show on the road! Behold! The season's rising star!
Okay, we're good there. Although we need to go to the shop. I gotta remember not to forget to buy these.
Doesn't it feel great spending money? Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming. Hello, this is the electronic integration. Welcome to Rupee.
Take as much time as you like.
Ooh, I'll take those.
I'm sure you'll be more than happy with your...
Saw teeth, entire buildings. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
All right. Okay, let's do interception. I'm pretty sure they're all built right now. Other than that. Okay. Alright, let's do it. The cat's meowing at me. What is she wanting? I'm about to do a fight, cat. What are you doing? Come here. Oh shoot, auto's not on. I gotta restart. My auto wasn't on. I just let it automatically do them for me. On this one. That way you can do it with only one hand.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
I'm looking good timing. Feel a little slow, but not too slow. I hate this part though. Yep, it's screwed up. I didn't even shoot the wrong one, but it's still, like, it had a little burst around. That's fine, we'll get it this time. I don't know why, if I don't start shooting right off the bat, sometimes it'll hit the one around it. Doing better than we were the last one, though. Oh, we got real good timing on that burst. Oh, almost hit that one. We got plenty of time. Oh, I didn't dodge that one, but no one died. Oh, this one might be close. Got 6 seconds. There we go. Whew. That was a closer one.
The story will be
At least I got it to
rewritten
7.
with a tale that's happy and beautiful. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright. That one's done. Tower. And then I think we just go to the story.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different.
And then after I
from real
finish the
combat.
5 missions of that, I'll probably get off for the night.
The ocean is calling us.
But overall, been a good day. Got Vector. Didn't go too crazy into the polls.
I'll send you down to Davy.
Got through the story.
Target locked. Let's bombard.
I'll have to think what I'm gonna do tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to. My wife wants to go to the movie, so we'll be going to the new Marvel movie. I forget the name of it, Thunderbolts or something coming out. So I won't be streaming early tomorrow, but once we get back from all that, I'll plan to stream some more. Because I'll be able to finish Siren's story tomorrow on Nikke.
We're one step closer to our dream. You can always count on quality training. Easy as pop. How brilliant you down, baby! Stronger here. Shooting. Don't pester me. You can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. You can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Let's get this over with.
How brilliant you down, baby! Shocker! Neutralize. Reloading. Cover me. Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else?
Alright, let's get all those done. Oh, we gotta do. Oh, I gotta do the dispatches. Oh, did I not claim everything from yesterday?
Commencing
Oops.
operation. Leave the support to me.
I'm gonna remember to claim it in the morning. Advise, enhance. Oh, I hate the advanced equipment 3 times. At least I have money right now. I want to push hers up. One, 2, 3. Alright, that should have done that. Then we gotta advise.
So,
Okay. Wait, do I hit? Oh, I have already maxed.
I just realized, besides eating...
Holy crap, I did not see hers. Some of them are crazy. Alright, all the advice is done. Go back here. Wait. Oh, did it only count as 1? I hate that. You have to do them 3 individually. Let me just do it on her. Since she's needing to get hurt. Oh crap, I'm really low on... That should get it. I forgot I'm kind of getting low on the other things there. Then wipe out. This one I've already got maxed out, so it doesn't matter. Oh, social points. Am I at 10 on this? Yeah. Nope. Alright, to Siren's story. Before we get into that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I have drank way too much. But I'll be right back. Oh! My mic was off. Alright, now I'm back. Alright. Let's see here.
I must succeed.
Let's just get right into the story. Now, I'm not going to be able to finish it today, but I think tomorrow we'll be able to finish it. Oh, this is story 1, actually. I need to go to story 2.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
So yeah, we have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we'll have 2 more left. We'll probably get left on a big cliffhanger right before the end.
I've been discovered. Gluttony knows I've been hiding the AA pillar from it. The bubble barrier's thinner than before. Probably because I condensed some of the bubbles around the AA pillar. That must must have made it easier to detect. You really want to eat this, don't you?
No.
Well, you can't have it. I don't care how much you glare at me. I'm not handing it over. I won't let you have it. My bubbles will dissolve the energy, and it will disappear. I'm reaching my limit, and I'm starting to feel the side effects from the bubbles. For long, my entire body will be turned into liquid metal. Ew. No, I can't stop now. Not till all this energy is depleted.
Uh-oh. She fell asleep.
I'm not seeing a trail anymore. Gluttony must be close.
We finally found her.
They found her. They made it.
Push me to my limit. I'm getting more and more excited. So weak. I just got hit. It felt good. Just a second, Junie.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Watch over me.
Oh, went right into a fight.
Let me clear my throat.
I just got hit. It felt good. Just a second, Junie.
I'll be down with those who threaten the kingdom. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
There's a beach here. Yes, this should work nicely.
Is Gluttony here?
Yeah, it should be underground, within a 10-kilometer radius.
10 kilometers? How are we supposed to find it?
How do you think? We need to lure it out.
But how?
By using the beach, for starters. Setting up here will allow us to minimize the amount of raptures that could swarm us.
Then what?
Since Gluttony reacts to strong energy sources, I'd say it stands to reason that's what we have to use to lure it.
Do we have something that's capable of producing that much energy?
We do. Both of you, listen to me carefully. I'll lure out Gluttony. Junie, once I get it to stop, you need to make sure it doesn't close its mouth. You need to hold it open for as long as you can, however you can, until Mori and Siren are out of there.
Uh-oh.
There's a chance they might not be able to escape through Gluttony's breathing hole. While Junie's doing that, Mori, you need to take the E2 crystals and hop inside its mouth.
Okay.
The main reason Siren refuses to come out is that she intends on sacrificing herself in order to eliminate the energy. In other words, If we can't convince Siren to leave of her own accord, we can't save her.
English dub? Yeah.
That's
I
why
always,
the
if I
word
can
is
listen
the
to it in
most
English, I
crucial
always listen
word.
to it in English. Some people don't like it. I don't mind it. I find it's not bad at all to me.
Not only do you have to go back inside Gluttony and plant the E2 crystals onto its core, you also have to meet up with Siren and convince her to come out. You can do it.
At least until I can, at least until I can understand Japanese completely. Well, I can pick up a lot of words now, and I'm starting to get the grammar down a little bit. I'm long ways away from just straight up listening to it.
No, you need to do it. We came here to save a life, not to lose our own.
I think it also does better on stream to me. So, because I feel like when Girls Frontline, I'm reading it constantly to the stream versus, because I'll read it really quickly, but I feel like I push too quickly through stuff if I don't have it dubbed, if it's available, or if I don't read it to the stream themselves, so they'll have no clue what's going on.
You're right. I have to do it. I have to save her no matter what. That's why I asked for your help. You both are risking your lives for my sake.
You've become a real trustworthy ally, Mori.
Don't make fun of me when I'm being serious.
All right, all right. Anyway, shall we get started? Yes, Uni? Uni. Oh, it's okay. I would never leave you behind. We promised each other that. We would truly see each other. That we would feel each other's pain. And that we would atone for our sins together. I haven't forgotten that promise. And I intend to keep it. Trust me, that failure is not an option. Thank you, Uni. I'll be back. Code release. Activate all cores to their limit. Initiate fusion.
Recognition complete. Activate all cores in body to their limit.
Uh-oh.
Error. Reaction error. Fusion unsuccess. Unlock code. Deep.
Deep. Ooh. I am the Alpha and the Omega, first and last, the beginning and end. Back again? Oh, I'm just pushing through Siren's story now. Finished up everything on Girls Frontline. Isn't Deep? I was watching, I watched Rappy Red Hood's, Rappy Red Hood's story. And Deep was like the thing that was by the core inside the Ark. Wasn't that the name of it? I don't know much details on him, though.
All cores in body to their limit. Initiating fusion.
I have no idea who they are, but it sounds like it's,
Mihara!
What did you just say? Put what where?
Mana, you did receive what I sent, didn't you?
I believe so.
putting a lot of cores in her or
Are
something?
you talking about this?
That's it. Looks like it arrived safely. I was worried because the elevator wasn't working properly. I suppose sending something small doesn't pose any issues.
I would like you to insert this in my body.
Excuse me?
It's a special gift I prepared for Mihara to get her stronger much more quickly. Tuck it safe and sound beside her Nikke core if you would. I would have loved to handle it myself, what with this being the first experiment and all. But as you know, I don't exactly have freedom of movement right now.
I'm still not following.
Mihara was the one who contacted me, quite eagerly I must say. She told me she requires additional strength in order to fight gluttony. given that she couldn't utilize her current body's ability to its fullest. And to that end, she agreed to become my test subject.
Mihara!
That's why I prepared this little doohickey for her. It's quite risky, to be sure, but if you want, it's the best option available.
So it's meant to enhance Nikke's abilities, yet you're having me insert it beside her core separately. Is this a rapture core?
You're familiar with the ins and outs of Nikke bodies.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you can insert it next to her current core easily enough.
This is incredibly dangerous. If I insert this inside her, the Nikke core could...
Do you remember your promise from long ago? You said you would help me the next time I wanted to do something good. Well, now's that time. I can't leave the Ark at the moment, and Mihara needs to fortify her strength straight away. That leaves us with you, Mana.
You call inserting this inside a Nikke a good thing?
Of course. I'm giving a Nikke who wants to be strong. What's more benevolent than that?
But a Nikke and Rapture Core can't exist together.
Oh, yes, they can.
You of all people should know that a Nikke's core...
Yes, I know. Nikke cores have a barrier which prevents them from reacting with other cores. But what if you could break past that barrier?
What? Are you telling me you figured out a way?
That's my little secret. If I told you, you might have to get sent somewhere awfully dangerous. You don't want that, do you?
I think they're referring to Rappy Red Hood.
No.
Now then, be a good girl, would you? Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. Don't peek inside the box.
Understood.
What's this barrier you're both talking about?
Nikke cores have a safety mechanism, which makes it so they can't react with other cores. Even if it's two Nikke cores in one body, it prevents them from interacting. It would also prevent Rapture cores from devouring the Nikke core. And vice versa.
You mean Nikke and Rapture cores can consume each other?
Yes, a clear example of that is core dust. It can distill a Rapture core down to its essence, and use that to stimulate growth within a Nikke's own core.
Jien!
Oh dear, there I go again, running my mouth. If you knew any more about this, Mihara, you'd never be allowed up on the surface again. So, I'll stop there.
Gotta get that core dust.
On the other hand, it's nice knowing the stakes, don't you think?
Of course.
Now then, Mihara, once that core is implanted into your body, all the abilities you previously couldn't draw out from your body will fully awaken. If there are no changes after the surgery, then it means your body itself is defective. However, I can quite confidently say that my sister is the best of the best when it comes to building Nikkes. So I'm sure you'll become much stronger, Mihara. That is, if you can endure the pain. Every prior test subject has died because they couldn't withstand the pain. You, however, said you'd be willing to do anything. So I'm sure you'll be able
Yeah, at
to
least it was
endure it,
QJ that you
won't
lost it to.
Of course.
I can't wait to see how it turns out.
I mean, I got 2 Peridias, which was pretty good for me for my Klukai and my lost ones.
Warning, system error. Warning, core response error. Warning, core resonance activation. Warning, core type match. Warning, barrier.
I know. You're not used to a core like this, but you've got to accept it.
She likes pain, though.
Warning, barrier. Reactivation required. Warning, barrier. Reactivation required.
If this continues, my body will... You... me... Don't worry. I'll accept it all. The pain... the sorrow... the desperation... all of it. I'll take it all in. I will never abandon you. This time, no matter what, I will bring you back on the right path. If we die together. And if I will claim this power as my own, in order to protect our bond, no matter how great the pain. I'll do this so that no one will ever take you away from me again.
Mihara?
Such power. My arms could be ripped off. My entire body could be smashed to a pulp. And I would enjoy it. There's no limit to the pain that I can now endure.
She can take anything.
How thrilling. Oh, the fun I'm going to have. In order to establish a connection with these chains, all I have to do is stab the enemy with this. Siren was right. If this is the kind of ability she originally envisioned, then the sensory exchange I was capable of before could only be considered a failure.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I've never felt this powerful in my life. Almost omnipotent. And considering how much energy I just released, it's bound to come calling. Everyone, back up.
Dang, that sight. You don't need to buy the other skin.
Gluttony!
Now that our guest has accepted my invitation, let's go, Uni. Let the hunt begin.
That skin's good enough. You don't need to buy it.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Yeah, you might want to hold off just in case. What after the
just
next
got
one
hit.
comes?
It felt good.
Could be Springfield for all we know. Has some controversy. I did see Loot and Waifus made a video on it,
Story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy
but
and
I didn't really watch
beautiful.
much of it. What's the controversy?
Sorry to tell you this, but you're not going anywhere. Darn, it's good at sensing danger. Maybe it knows instinctively that a hit from this is bad news.
Oh, it's just a shot of her face for the burst lobby screen. Oh, instead of the ultimate one where she's like getting hit from the back shot there.
Mihara, watch out for the tentacles!
Uni,
Everyone, duck!
Yeah, more than some shot of her face. Yeah.
your shooting is really improved, Mori.
I still missed a few.
Thankfully, it's too busy digesting something to spew out that silver liquid. In that case, we've got a chance. Now then.
Purple chain. What is she even doing?
Now that our chains are connected, why don't we swap our senses?
Oh, she's gonna make it feel pain.
I can feel it. So this is what you're feeling. You really do have so much inside you. And you've never felt the sensation of your own cheek being bitten down on, have you? Would you like me to show you? Let's enjoy this pain together.
Oh, God.
You're so spirited now. Why don't we enjoy a little more?
It's in pain.
My goodness. I didn't expect the pain to be so bad that you'd try to close your mouth. We can't have that. Otherwise Mori won't be able to pass through. Uni? Uni! No! Your body can't handle the stress! You're incredible, Uni. Mori, you have exactly 30 minutes. Not a second more. After that, my sensory exchange will be severed. You've got to convince Siren before then.
30 minutes? That's all I have?
Can you do it?
Yes, I can do this.
Then go. Go and rescue Siren.
Okay.
I can't believe it. Did she just wish you good luck?
I think so. Thank you, Uni. I'll rescue Siren if it's the last thing I do. Huh?
What?
No. No. No.
Just do it. Go do it. Don't screw everything up.
Ah! Siren!
Believe in your king. Victory will be ours.
I'm getting more and more excited. I just got hit. It felt good. Quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
As long as we're together, I will never
Oh,
fall.
we only get one more piece of the story here.
against something. But what?
Well, didn't it also already fight against the commander and the others?
Something is hurting it. Someone's running this way?
Siren!
Ah! Mori! I need to save her! Mori! What are you doing here again?
Hold on. Thank goodness. I got it through safely.
Mori?
Siren! Let's get out of here.
This is where it's gonna cut us off on the story?
Let's go, everyone!
Really?
I got this.
I'm pretty good too, aren't I?
How heavy your burden has been.
I'll be
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fire!
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Let's get out of this place, Siren.
Oh, you get a little bit more.
Mihara and Uni are waiting for us outside. They're keeping Gluttony from moving. We need to leave at once.
To do is co-op available now?
I can't. I must ensure the AA pillar's energy
Yeah, I'll make sure to do
is
that.
completely depleted.
You can do that outside. You just need to take it with you so that Gluttony can't consume it.
That's impossible. Gluttony is instinctively drawn to substantial energy sources. Even if we take it outside, Gluttony won't stop chasing it until it's consumed once more. If it does swallow it and ends up digesting, there'll be no going back.
Then we have to take out Gluttony.
I'm so... I can't go up against Gluttony now. Not with my power.
Look, we can use this.
What is that?
This thing absorbs electrical energy. If we can lodge it into Gluttony's core, we might be able to stop it.
Oh, how does it work?
I honestly don't really understand the mechanics, but Mana, a researcher from MMR, said that if this comes into contact with Gluttony's core, it'll expand and absorb all of Gluttony's energy until it ceases to be.
But doesn't that mean it would also be dangerous for us Nikkes?
Yes, but Mana said it'll be fine as long as it's contained somehow. They were originally intending to use the AA pillar to eliminate the crystals. But then Gluttony swallowed it and threw a wrench in the works.
So that's what the AA pillar was doing here in the first place.
I don't pretend to know all the details, but if we inject this into Gluttony's core, we can stop it. So let's be done with this and get the hell out of here. Siren?
Mori?
Yes?
You came back to this hellish place to give me this?
Yes.
Thank you, Mori. And I'm sorry. But I'm not leaving this place.
What?
I will use this to defeat Gluttony. But first, you must leave.
No, I'm not leaving without you.
I might not be able to hit Gluttony's core on the first try. Even if I do manage to insert it into the core, it might not have someone has to stay behind and keep watch.
Then we'll both stay.
We don't know how dangerous these crystals are, or what effects they will have on the bubbles if things go wrong.
And we'll die together.
Mori!
Don't even think about using your kotodama on me. No matter how many times you send me out, I'll find a way to crawl back in.
Mori, don't do this.
No, you stop this. Don't throw your life away just because there's a tiny chance things might not go as planned. If there's even the slightest possibility, you need to cling to it. Stay alive.
Mori.
I know that I can't be of any help here. I'm not a goddess of victory like you. And even getting Gluttony to swallow me was a struggle. I can't even shoot well enough to block all the debris flying at me and my friends. There's no way I can lodge these crystals into Gluttony's core either. Now I'm just a useless Nikke with nothing but this body. An incompetent member of the incubator squad who's about to be scrapped. I can't make a single impact in this filthy, cruel world. I know that. I know that, but... I want to save you! I want to do that much. At least you told me to live. That you were glad I was born. You saved my life. I want to see a world where you can be happy. So live. Show me that it's possible. Prove to me that the world is a kind and beautiful place. That as long as you keep living, someday happiness will come.
Mori.
Prove to me that kindness should be repaid with kindness. That this is how we can find happiness. That good people will be rewarded someday. You're the only person who's ever celebrated my existence. You're the one and only true goddess of victory.
Goddess of victory.
I don't want to live in a world where you're not around. I'll lose all semblance of hope. How could I go on living in a world where no one celebrates my being there? So live for me. Even if there's one small chance at survival, cling to it and seize victory. Stay alive and save me. My goddess of victory!
But the story isn't over yet. I must continue writing it. Not just for myself, but for all of you as well.
Cinderella hasn't even shown up in the story yet. She's probably gonna show up at the very end.
I promise that the story we'll write from now on won't be one of failure, but one with a happy ending. Come, let's write our story.
You're right. I can't give up. If there's even the slightest chance of us being able to rewrite our story, I have to take it. I will survive. I will become the indomitable goddess of victory.
Yes, that's it.
Together, we'll survive and forge our own happy ending.
Yes!
And that's it. Cliffhanger. Literally 2 more. Or no, is it 1 more? Literally the last one. Oh no, 2 more.
If there's even a chance, I'll take it. I will survive, no matter what.
We'll be doing that tomorrow when I get the chance. I might even just do it in the morning, but before I have to go out. Oh no, I can't, because the reset's not till 3 for me. Shoot, yeah, it doesn't reset until 3 for me. What do I even want? Oh. Sniper's good.
I'll start the game.
The thing is that they're so expensive. But then again, I did the challenge mode. Okay. I really like these guys though, because they can teleport.
Deployment complete. A little more power. Now forward.
That was probably a bad decision there.
We need to hold the line.
I need to just get more forces out here.
Choose you. Forward.
Yeah, this is a lot different than challenge mode.
Deployment complete.
Use tanks and follow up with medics.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Okay, we're getting plenty enough. These guys are nice because they can teleport behind them.
Everyone, gather your strength. We're already halfway there. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. We're almost at the end.
This has a second one. Oh, I can summon Cinderella. I forgot about that.
I'll leave it to you, Cinderella. I choose you.
Oh, we need a gun guy for those.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Oh, all around, yeah. Yeah, there's a technique. I can show you the technique that I at least do.
Hold up the attack.
We could try it with snipers in those.
Amazing. Beauty, we won.
Yeah, I got to the 18 seems to be the highest you can. Oh my god, someone got the higher? They found a way to get to 22? How? Level 18, your max level is 61. Let me see. Let me try this. Maybe it's because we got more. Oh, they must have pushed. They pushed through normal. They must have pushed through normal to get more traits. Because what you want to do, or at least what I did, you put all your points here for challenge mode. And then I guess I'll put 3 in there. This will make it super easy. Now let's see. And then on this, maybe these would help push past 18. Yeah, maybe these guys would be better. I still think these ones are better. The teleporting is super important. And maybe those? Siren English dub. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of hers either. Her speaking. Oh, I don't even really need to do challenge mode. But I'm not going to do the whole thing, but there's a technique that I have to really... Like, I just sit here and upgrade the entire time. So what I'll do is... Like, first I need to... 1, 2, 3... I'll literally just sit here and upgrade, like, this entire time. So I'll do this. It takes a second to get to the point where... Okay. 1, 2... I might have screwed up. I've already screwed up. Okay. Let me restart it. But you have to take advantage of these guys.
Let's start the game.
So actually, you might want to do these one. Nah, these guys are the better ones to do it first. Actually, I might do one more upgrade. So he's out levels them. And now, once I can efficiently kill them, I'll just take like this guy here and just start spamming levels on him. Now I might actually need a couple. And then after this, let's see. Yeah, they're good enough. And then I'll just start spamming. Do that. And now I focus on leveling these guys up. So I'll be like, I want a ton of this guy. And you just sit here and farm levels. This is literally, you just sit here and farm levels on level 1. You want to make sure you don't break the castle. And then you just keep farming levels. The big problem is making sure you don't accidentally break the castle. But this is basically how you do it. If you want to get far, you have to kind of set yourself up for success by leveling up stuff. Like, I usually push one of them to level 50. And they'll, like, carry me through everything. Until I start getting to... And then as they're carrying me, I'll start leveling up another unit. But that's basically the strategies. You just sit on one of the earlier levels and farm.
That's right. We won.
But yeah, this person was able to get to 22 now, which I'm guessing is from buffs. I'm guessing if you beat all of normal, you can really take advantage of the hero skill. And you don't want to waste it on summon levels if you can. Which actually I might be better off removing those. Because you can max level on that pretty easily. But then maybe you can go higher. I still think you only can get the 50 even if you use this, so. That's pretty much how that works. But let's go do co-op real quick. Wait, is co-op up? I don't see co-op. Oh wait, here it is. Why is it hidden up there? Alright. Start matchmaking. Three helms. Let's go. It doesn't matter, does it? You have two of the same person. I mean, I'll switch somewhere else. I don't really care. Oh, okay. I don't even know the strategy for this guy.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. You asked for this, and I thank you for it. Fire! We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's the go. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it fast. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Full speed ahead. Each fire. We can do it fast. All right, let's keep going.
Yeah, I know solo raid was coming.
Reloading. Cover me. Be down with those who would threaten the kingdom. You asked for this, and I thank you for it. Focus our attack. All right, let's keep going.
I can always stream them for solo. I don't know how good they're gonna go, but I can do that.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. Fully active. Here's the go. Fire it well. We can do it faster. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. You asked for this, and I thank you for it. Fire it well. All right, let's keep going.
They seem to be doing the other things fine. I just need to keep shooting them.
We know down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Blast them.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
What did we even get on there? 13%. Hey, we did decent. Now this is where we just AFK. Die as quickly as possible. Who didn't accept it? 2 people didn't accept it. What in the world is going on?
Kingdom.
So does it matter after this point? Are they? Oh, looks like they're all trying still.
We can do it fast. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Shani. Kingdom. Oh, reloading. Cover me.
Oh wait, yeah, they're going AFK now. Okay, I'll just go AFK. Time to die. The other one's we're not gonna beat my score in the last one though.
Let's keep going. Tell me the story of victory. Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, Shani. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me.
Spam it.
All right.
She's having a seizure.
All right, let's keep going. This is nothing. We can do it faster.
Tell me the story of victory.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going.
Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
Full speed ahead. Easy tank. Fire.
Enjoy this together.
We can do it faster. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Tell me the story of victory.
under the light of the kingdom. Oh,
We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster. With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
All right, one more. Fire!
down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
Alright, yeah, they're AFK. Red Hood's AFK. We ain't getting far at all.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Reloading. Cover. Full speed ahead. Easy tank. Fight them out and head back. We can do it faster. All right, let's keep going. Reloading.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Now we must focus our attack. Reloading. Cover me. All right, let's keep going. We can do it faster.
Obliteration!
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Alright. Those are done. So anything I haven't done yet? I mean, I can always get the rest of it up in the morning anyway. Oh, I did forget the daily. I forgot to collect the dailies. But I think I've pretty much got everything else done. One thing on the outpost, though, I think we might be able to level up a couple things in the recycling center now. Bulletin board stuff's starting to finish. I think I've got everything done though. So, actually it is midnight. But yeah, I'm going to plan to stream tomorrow. And is solo raid start tomorrow? When does it start? Oh, May 8th? Yeah, so I'll be ready for that. We'll do that. We'll see how well we can do. Weakness to fire, so I'm guessing I need to invest. I'll see what teams people come up with, but I'm guessing Rappy Red Hood for sure. And I think people are saying that Mahara replaces Modernia, so I can just focus on building her up. And then I'll kind of have to see. I'll see whatever is determined to be the best team, and we'll kind of focus on investing in them. I do want to invest more in Rappy anyway. Probably just get this maxed out. Don't have the worst rolls on her. I mean, this is probably my worst rolled item here. But we'll kind of see. I don't think there was... Yeah, I don't need anything there. Nothing new there. What has it got in the event still? Why is it still highlighting this? What did I miss? I did the mini game one. Oh, did I not do challenge?
Even a chance. I'll take it.
I didn't do challenge. Oh, I didn't do my login either.
No matter what, I miss them all. I must live to see them again.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Mori, Uni, Mihara. They all risked their lives to save mine. It's time I return the favor.
I had those. And I think now I'm covered. I mean, I'll double check. I'm gonna check everything in the morning too anyway, when I get up. So I'm not working tomorrow. Yeah, I've done everything there. Oh, did this ever give the rewards yet? No. Yeah, I think that's it for now, though. We did pretty good. Good polls on Vector. Good overall story. I'm ready to get the conclusion to this one with Siren. See what happens there. I'm also ready to see when we're going to get the announcement for the next limited unit here, probably in a couple weeks, for the collaboration. And when in June, from what I understand, Stellar Blade's going to release on PC in June. I do plan to play that on stream. And I want to try and get as far as I can in to see how much I like the characters in it for the collaboration. If I'm just going to get one copy, or if I should MLB them or something. But let me see. I think it was on. Yeah, Stellar Blade. I have it on my wish list. June. It just says June 2025.
Thanks to you.
It doesn't say the actual day.
I've done for the first time.
But yeah, I'll definitely be playing that, so. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. I'll just double check, make sure everything's good on Girls Frontline and all of that. They're going to come for those resources. Oh, I'm already struggling now. That's why I'm being super conservative. I'm being super conservative, man. Like, I could probably get a couple more levels, but I'm kind of just like, I need the money possibly just for equipment instead. So I'm conservative in these games. I'm not going to go too crazy. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it a night, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching.